All right. Hello, everybody. Happy Thursday. Welcome to this impromptu Thursday live stream of some GTA Online shenanigans. Last minute money grinding before the weekly update. Give me 1 second. Let me double check audio. All right. Audio sounds good. Okay, let's get them shouts out of the way. Who do we have out there? Mr. Fuad, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Keegan Courage Gaming, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Bacon Craft, welcome back. Morris, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Draco, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us today. Hey, Streamlabs, don't be cheating out there, bro. I got my eyes on you, Streamlabs. Don't do it. AJ Rehab, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Long time no see, brother. How you doing? Steve Old School, welcome back, brother. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, not expecting a big crowd today. I think it's just going to be us, the odd fam, kind of chilling out today. Having a good old time doing some last-minute money grinding before the weekly update. So, that's what we're going to do. So Damian G, welcome back to the channel. Thanks for joining us. And Daza, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Farm, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, what is that? Streamlabs cheating again? Hey, Streamlabs, don't be cheating, bro. I got my eyes on you. All right, people, let's do this. Let's go ahead and transition, shall we? So for anybody who's new to the channel, thanks for joining us. I am Oddman105, aka the Odd One. This is an impromptu Thursday. It's an impromptu Thursday live stream of some GTA Online shenanigans. Last minute money grinding before the weekly update. The new weekly update will be live in 2 hours, 46 minutes. Matthew, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. Thanks for stopping by today. Yeah, 2 hours, 46 minutes until the weekly update. So if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. And for anybody out there who's new to the channel, please take a second. Read and follow the channel rules located in the description section down below. Very important. This is a GTA Online live stream, so I have a zero tolerance policy in place for any BS on the channel. FAFO University is in full effect. Hashtag FAFOU. Hashtag kick rocks. Hashtag pound sand. All the hashtags. Itch trigger fingers are at the ready. And with that disclaimer out of the way, let's do this. Pardon me for just a sec. All right, let's do this. Streamlabs looks good. We've transitioned. All right, we're ready. The new weekly update. So Morris says, Rockstar trolling us with Madrazo hits, not even worth it. The Madrazo hits have to be the worst bonus I've ever seen. We're not talking about Madrazo contact missions. We're talking about the Madrazo hits. You can only do one Madrazo hit a day. Yeah, Madrazo hits have a 24-hour cooldown. What the hell, Rockstar? Now, that being said, the real moneymaker for this upcoming event week is going to be payphone hits. It's $135K per payphone hit, triple cash and RP. That's some stupid good money. Steve Old School says, someone called the payphone hits money boost yesterday on stream. That's right, they did. They did. So somebody called it. I think that's because payphone hits were on bonus for GTA Plus members. I think. I'm not sure. But somebody did call it. But the payphone hits are really, really good money. Triple cash and RP, that's $135K for about 5 minutes. Now, I think the payphone hit cooldowns are what, 10 minutes? Each payphone hit has like a 10-minute cooldown, right? Hold on a second. Let me Google that and find out. I forgot what the cooldown is because Rockstar did change it. Let's close that. Let me Google that really quickly. GTA Online.
Hey buddy, ready to party?
Payphone hits. Hits. Cooldowns. 10 minutes. It's 10 minutes. It is 10 minutes, but there should be a way to skip it. And I think all you have to do is go to main menu and log back in, and you should be able to skip it. Okay, so let's close that window. Bring the OBS back up. All right, we're ready. Jay Hardy, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. I love it when Angel says that. Shut up, Lester. I don't want to talk to you. Let's check on business supplies first before we go out. So what we're going to do, Asakivus the Great, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. What we're going to do is hop immediately into the payphone hits, the freaking FIB files. We're going to do FIB files because all 4 FIB files is $1 million. So we want that money. Steve Old School, it was 48 minutes. Payphone hits used to be 48 minutes before they reduced the payout. But by doing so, and I think that was a very good balancing act on Rockstar's part, they reduced the payout to $45,000. But at the same time, they reduced the timer, the actual cooldown, to 10 minutes. So now it's only 10 minutes. So every 10 minutes you can earn 45K on single cash, but it's triple cash for the upcoming event week. So it's $135,000. That is insane. Okay, the bunker is good. Good. Okay. Businesses are good. Randy Mars, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. And Aroyan, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's make that money. First order of business, I think, you know what? Let's go get some armor, ammo, and snacks. We can actually do that here. I forgot. We can buy armor, ammo, and snacks here at the mansion. Totally forgot about that. All right, let's do this. Yeah, Steve Old School, not bad at all, man. Not bad at all. So, I mean, come on. It's $135K for 5 minutes worth of work. Yeah, that's some pretty good money. So what we're going to do today is focus on FIB files. I'm not expecting a big crowd today. I think it's going to be a small crowd, just us, the Odd Fam, kind of hanging out and chilling out before the weekly update hits. Okay, let's see. Pistols, AP. Hold it. Flare gun. All right. Machine gun. Rifles, heavy. Shotgun, aha. Sniper, heavy. Uh-oh, give me that. Heavy weapons, grenades, RP, explosives, and body armor. Okay, we're ready. We got to run to the nightclub, too. We got to make a really quick stop at the nightclub to fix popularity. You know what? We could just go there. That'll make it easy. That'll make it easy. That's another $250K in the pocket. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Stuart Laker, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, sir. More GTA Online last-minute money grind shenanigans. I kind of wanted to do some No Man's Sky today, but the Thursday live streams are usually reserved for GTA Online. I have a specific audience for a specific time bracket, so I try not to replace the existing content for that bracket if at all possible. But I really wanted to play some No Man's Sky. All right, basement. Jay Hardy, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. He says, well, I better settle in, get my pineapple pizza hot and ready. As long as you're the only one eating it, you're good to go. As long as it's one of those single-serving pineapple pizzas for you by yourself, you're good to go. That stuff is disgusting. That's all I gotta say. All right, let's go back upstairs and see if we can toss the bum out. Let's see if we can throw the bum out. Yeah, throw the bums out. Okay, what do we got? Nothing? Not seriously? I gotta pay to replace the freaking DJ? That sucks. Steve Old School says, nice, I'll join you on the pizza. Yeah, exactly, right? GTA 5, thanks for joining us. It is a nice change from the MCs. I understand why Rockstar was promoting the MCs as much as they were. Because the MCs are probably the least used businesses in Grand Theft Auto Online, if you think about it. Because they're not solo player friendly. They're solo player manageable, but not solo player friendly. Okay, that's done. Let's set this to agency. All right, let's go. Time for some FIB files. Yeah, Stuart, I noticed that. Those bugs still exist. They still exist. I think Hello Games will address it in a new update. For example, the heads-up display on the Starship for finding Sentinel ships, I'm pretty sure they'll fix that. I'm pretty sure they know about that. You know, as with any update with No Man's Sky, there's always something broken. But much to Hello Games' credit, they're really quick to fix problems. So I say leave it to them. I'm pretty sure they'll get it fixed. Especially the game crashes. So, yeah. All right. Oh, Jody. Let's do this. All right, let's start with the priority FIB file. Let's do it. Brute force, everybody's favorite. Can we start? Thank you. Jody, shut up. Beats down, thanks for joining us. Oppressor, let's do this.
If you can take it from them, I won't have to suppress my guilt over sending you into Fort Z with nothing but optimism.
So Stuart Laker says the Game Hub was struggling last night. Was he? I'm going to have to check out his stream. I'll have to check it out. I'm curious to see what else is broken for No Man's Sky, because during my streams, we had the typical, you know, No Man's Sky shenanigans. But I know other players have been having real issues with game crashes. Okay, that's our target. All right, here we go. Excuse me. Dark Master, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Was that Down Chiliad is the other time trial, which is the absolute worst? Yes it is. It's also paying $300K, so I might have to try it. All right, here we go. And where's my flare gun? There we go. All right, what do we got? They got Sanchez. Sanchez got. Sanchez got. Yeah, Merryweather ain't so tough when they're on fire. Get wrecked. They ain't so tough when they're on fire. Get wrecked. Next time, stay down. When I say stay down, I mean stay down. Stay the French toast down. Don't get back up. Took 2 flares to kill that dude. Boop. That ain't right. Hold on. Boop. I'm coming for you. Yeah, Merryweather's on fire. Yeah, Merryweather ain't so tough when they're on fire. Boop. They ain't so tough. All right. Anybody for barbecued Merryweather? Okay. Okay, this one is empty, so if it's not this one, it's probably the beige one. That dude's still alive? Where's he at? Hold on, where's he at? I got a flare for you too, buddy. Get wrecked. Shut up. Alright. He's dead now. You guys can come back. He's dead now. He's dead now. He ain't coming back. Okay, found it. Usually it's the beige one. He got Menendez. Hey, everybody. Menendez got. Menendez got. Steve Old School says he's brown bread. Yep. That dude is literally toast. All right. Send the oppressor back. Manage. Return.
Head back to base.
Don't drive into the freaking ocean. Do not drive into the ocean. I've actually done that before. Get wrecked. Boom. Right through the fence. See ya. Freaking Merryweather, I swear. Get a job. Isn't that what they always say? Alright, get on the railroad tracks and we're good to go. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Not expecting a big crowd today. I think it's just going to be us, the Odd Fam, kind of chilling out today before the weekly update, which is going to be live in 2 hours, 30 minutes. 2 hours and 30 minutes until the weekly update. And hope you guys are all doing well out there. Last minute money grind before the weekly update. Ooh. Are you freaking serious? That was a nice T-bone. I guess they got pissed off with me nuking them all the time. That was a nice T-bone. Freaking Merryweather, get out of here. All right. Now, before I was so rudely interrupted, freaking rudely interrupted, yeah, steal the truck, they say. All right. So, with all that being said, the weekly update is not bad. It's not really spectacular. The new community series. What's it called? Old School what? Hold on a second. So, let's see here. Yeah, Old School Hits. That's actually the weekly challenge. If you complete the Old School Hits, which is only available on Next Gen, you get a $100,000 bonus by completing the Old School Hits one time. But they're also paying 4 times cash in RP. Community Mission Series, which old school missions is part of the community mission series. So you get 4 times cash and RP for it. They don't pay a whole lot of money. I think you make between 10 to 20K, excuse me, at 4 times cash. So that'll be interesting. All right, let's go. Yeah, they don't pay a whole lot of money. Yeah, Steve Old School, Merriweather and their HSW Mesa. Those things do not go that fast. Yeah, they do not drive that fast. That's some BS. You talk about cranking up physics to 11. Every mission. Every freaking mission. All right. Oh, Jody. That was brutal.
You'll need an elevator passkey.
Shut up, Jody.
I sent? Military lockup should have both.
And we got to go out to Grapeseed.
During basic training, I could sneak out Zancudo, drink my body weight at Jack's, and be back in time for PT.
This
It's easy
woman.
to get past the guards as long as you have cover. A military vehicle should help your credibility. Getting to the subterranean hangar
You know,
where the scarab is kept.
I've often asked this question. If Jody is so tough, if Jody is this tier 1 ultra hardcore former FIB agent, why does she call a bank robber to do her work? Why does she call us? Yeah, she called a bank robber. She called us to do her dirty work. Somebody explain that and make it sense. Make it make sense. Just asking. Excuse me. Yeah, Steve Old School, if she's so tough, why isn't she doing this herself? She calls a bank robber and a drunken sailor. A bank robber and a drunken sailor. Makes perfect sense. Excuse me. So who is this? Reaper Plays says, hey buddy, your nightclub warehouse is full. We'll be selling it around. Yeah, I'll sell my nightclub warehouse when I'm ready to sell it. Yeah, I sell my nightclub goods when I'm ready to sell them. And I only sell nightclub goods when they're on bonus. And that's largely because it takes 66 real world hours to fill up a full nightclub warehouse, which essentially is 3 days. So because it takes so long, I never sell nightclub unless it's on bonus. And again, that's just the way I choose to play my game, that's all. Now, you don't have to sell the full warehouse. You can sell portions of it, which is sometimes typically what I do. But today I'm not running sell missions. All right. King of GTA Plus, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So GTA 5, let's back up. Socrates Great says she got promoted to manager. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. She got promoted to manager and moved right into my my warehouse. All right, let's do this. Round 2, Fighto. Excuse me for a sec. I gotta clear my throat. Hold it. Yeah, I gotta clear my throat. Just give me 1 sec. As soon as we murk everybody out, hold on. Ooh, sorry about that. I just had to mute the audio. Yeah, I got to clear my throat a bit. You guys may notice I have to mute the audio on occasion. It's just because the air is really dry in here, so. I'll shoot that dude in his Nikes. All right, who else wants some? All right. All right, that was funny.
Stupid fuckhead!
Get wrecked. So GTA 5 says, just finished selling my large 10 crate warehouses on both characters. Good job, man. That's about what, 22 mil? Something like that? That's a pretty decent payout. And again, GTA, King of GTA Plus, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Dark Master says, no special cargo bonus yet. Nope. Unfortunately. I was also hoping for air freight cargo too, but we didn't even get that. You know, Rockstar has been gatekeeping the really good bonuses recently. Can we leave now? Thank you. Hey, Jet Black, appreciate you, brother. Thanks so much for joining us today, man. Okay, so manage. Return. Death embrace you! Let's see if I can get out of here without recharging my health. That's the challenge, without recharging health or armor. Well, King of GTA Plus says I'm 15 mil away from 2.2 billion. Good job, man. That's some money grinding. That's some serious money grinding. Now, if Rockstar would give us some decent freaking bonuses, we could all get there. Steve Old School says I used to go AFK in the LS Customs to stock up on my nightclub, made 680 million through it. I know, right? But of course, Rockstar doesn't want us to make too much money in the game, so they patched most of the AFK methods. I think the only one that still works is, what, the taxi? I think the taxi method still works. So what do I think about the weekly update? It's kind of meh. It's not spectacular. I will say that a standard time trial pays 100K on single cash. So because time trials are paying 300K, you have the ability by running the junk energy time trial, the normal time trial, and the HSW time trial. I think you get about 300K a piece for those. So that's 900K just by running time trials. So that's not too bad. The problem is that you can only do them once a week for the max bonus. You can repeat the time trials, but you don't make as much money. Now, that being said, the payphone hits on triple cash are fire. That's 135K for 5 minutes worth of work. So, yeah, that's some pretty good money. Excuse me. That's some pretty decent money. Overall, I think the weekly update is kind of meh, not really spectacular, because they're focusing on the new community-created content. Last thing Monang says is payphone hits 4 times cash if you have GTA Plus. I'm not sure. That I'm not sure of. Hold on a second. We can find out. GTA Plus members. It didn't say anything about GTA Plus. Hold on. Yeah, it just says triple cash and RP on payphone hits. Doesn't say anything about GTA Plus members. Now, Madrazo hits are 4 times cash for GTA Plus. But those are Madrazo hits. That's something totally different. Yeah, the Madrazo hits are 4 times cash and RP for GTA Plus. But again, Madrazo hits are the biggest waste of money I've ever seen. A waste of time, I should say. They're the biggest waste of time because you can only do a Madrazo hits once a day. And I'm talking about once a real world day. A 24-hour cooldown on Madrazo hits. That's not a very good bonus if you can only do them once a day. What's the point? Oh, sorry about that. We got to bring up OBS again. There we go. Thank you. All right, let's keep going. Serious Joker, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I'm going to try the community content. I'm going to try it because I don't see why not. I don't see why not. Let's give it a try and see how well it is. As I understand it, they don't pay that much, but, you know, I say we try it just to see how it is. So Steve Old School says, yeah, taxi still works. I got enough money now not to be bothered with going AFK. Yeah, exactly my point. Whoa. That was close. That was close. That could have gone badly. We almost hit a train. Almost hit a train. Yeah, King of GTA Plus, exactly correct. That is correct. 135K on triple cash. So like I said, payphone hits are coming in clutch this week. That's some good money. So Stuart Laker says, that's like the daily Quicksilver in No Man's Sky. Yes, yes, exactly. Exactly. Just like the daily missions for the Quicksilver, for the Nexus. For the Nexus, yes. Yeah, Steve Old School. Nailed it. We almost got nailed. That was close. Freaking Jody. She sent me all the way out to Blaine County for this thing. You know, it's confirmed. Jody is like the biggest troll in GTA. The biggest troll in GTA. But I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. Again, I'm not expecting a big crowd today. I think it's just going to be us, the Odd Fam, kind of chilling out before the weekly update hits. The weekly update will be live in 2 hours and 16 minutes. 2 hours 16 until the weekly update.
I would like to order General Tso with macaroni and cheese.
So let's see here. Are we gone yet? No, we're not. Steve Old School says they lock everything behind a paywall. There we go. And not paying to get 4 times cash on Madrazo hits. Exactly. And Rockstar has been gatekeeping quite a bit of the good bonuses. You guys remember last year, last September, as a matter of fact, when GTA Plus members got double cash. Well, 4 times. It was double cash and RP on CEO Special Cargo last September. Nobody else got it. And we usually get CEO Special Cargo on bonus once a year. But nobody got it. Nobody else except GTA Plus members got it. The same thing for Air Freight Cargo, I think.
Well done.
Shut up, Jody. You're sitting right there. So, yeah, that was a bit disappointing. But, again, that's just Rockstar Games for you. They're really pushing GTA Plus, so they're putting the good bonuses on GTA Plus. That being said, I've made quite a bit of money. I must have made easily 20 or 30 mil just from the freaking the double cash and RP on MC businesses over the past 4 or 5 months. So Tutorial says, you said the only way to AFK is the taxi thing. Yeah, as of right now, the taxi method, taxi work method is the only way to AFK in Grand Theft Auto. Excuse me. Okay, Jody. There we go. So King of GTA Plus members should be getting the bonus. They should be getting the bonus probably in the next couple of hours. That's when it should happen. Or the new bonuses, I should say. All right, let's go to the nightclub. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. The best way to go AFK is to simply plug in your controller, whether you're on PC or console, and attach a rubber band to it. to the analog sticks. Then sit at the LS car meet. That's the best way to go AFK. Just make sure your console and your controller are not set to turn off and you're good to go. That's the best way to do it. But I do recommend using an old controller. That's the best way to go AFK. Big R, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? All right, let's do this.
What's up?
Okay, so is this guy an upstairs guy or a downstairs guy? Is he upstairs or downstairs? That's what she said. Is he an upstairs guy or a downstairs guy? Okay, looks like he is a downstairs guy. Okay, he likes things downstairs. That's what he says. That's what she says. Found him. Definitely a downstairs guy.
Hey. Here you go.
All right, let's do this.
Our contact messaged, or tried to message, saying the key was collected. I might not sound it after training 44 separate facial muscles to never disclose emotion, but I'm happy to hear it.
She's happy to hear it. Hey, Mr. Valet guy, I said you're fired. Did he drop the money? Yeah, he did. Give me that money. Your whole $18. Give me that money, Mr. Valet. Give me that money. Remember, people, flow money is good money. I said you're fired. All right, let's go. Always got to fire the valet guy. Always got to fire the valet. If you don't fire the valet at least once during your playthrough, you're missing something. Okay, we got to get some armor, ammo, and snacks. We got to go armor up. Yes, Octopus is great. Money! And remember, people, money is not it's not spelled M-O-N-E-Y. We spell it M-U-N-A-A-A-Y. That's how we spell money here. Money! Oh. Oops. Wrong building. Wrong building. I'm thinking vehicle robberies. Wrong building. Wrong building, buddy. All right, that's better. So Ronald says, up and at 'em. What's up, Ronald? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Big R says, so I hear on Sony you have to log in every 30 days or your game will be locked. That is correct. There was a little bit of misunderstanding, not misinformation, but misunderstanding surrounding what Sony is trying to do. Basically, what they're trying to prevent is game sharing. There's apparently a big game sharing problem on the Sony PlayStation, but here's the deal. What a lot of people don't realize, hey, Dracula, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. What a lot of people don't realize is that about 10 years ago, during the PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4 era, Sony was actively promoting people to go out, buy a game, and share it with your friends. They were actively promoting that. This new CEO, who seemingly has their head up their butt, is against it. So what's happening now is that with digital titles, if you buy any digital titles after the March 2026 Sony PlayStation 5 console update, any digital titles that you buy will be locked if you don't log in or connect your PlayStation to the internet once every 30 days. Now, some new information has been revealed on this situation that, let's go to the agency, that the limitation is only for 14 days. And that's because what's been happening is that some players would buy a game, right? And with Sony PlayStation, you can return a game within 14 days, even a digital title, if you don't like it, if you've met certain requirements. Now, as a result, some players that have been able to jailbreak their console will go in and remove the license. They can take the license from the game, then return the game, but they can also save a copy of the game, meaning that they have permanent access to a game that they return to the store. That's what Sony PlayStation was trying to prevent. What they arbitrarily did was expand it across all digital titles. And the misunderstanding was that if you don't log in every 30 days, then your digital titles will be disabled, and that's because of the licensing of the game. But there's been some further clarification that states no, that's not correct. There's a one-time 30-day login requirement. If you log in once within that 30-day period of buying the game, that'll change that 14-day license to an indefinite license. So you only have to do it once. That's the new information that's been released on it. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm done with Sony PlayStation. I just wanted to put that out there because there's been some misunderstanding or misinformation on it. Let's go to the agency. I'm not buying a PlayStation. I'm not going to buy a Sony PlayStation. I was in the market for one, but if they're going to play that kind of BS, I'm out. So basically, that's what's going on. That's what's happening. So Steve Oldschool says, yeah, I remember when Netflix introduced that, I used to borrow my sister's account. Yeah, exactly. And Netflix are the biggest instigators of that kind of digital rights management, DRM. So I am no longer in the market for a PlayStation 5. Again, much to their credit, Sony PlayStation at least still makes physical media. The problem, of course, is that even now physical media from Sony PlayStation requires a day one patch. The problem is that if those servers ever go down, 20 years from now, if you're like me and you're someone that keeps old game consoles, 20 years from now and you have a physical copy of a game and those servers go offline and you try to play this game on your old console, what happens? And you can't validate that copy. You can't play a game that you bought 20 years ago because of a license? That's not right. Okay, so we want pistols, flare gun, machine gun. Need any more? Rifles, heavy, shotgun. Sniper should be good. Heavy weapons, body armor. Okay, we're ready. Let's go do it. So, that's my problem. That's my big problem with it. I think it's anti-consumer. I think that if you buy a game, you should be able to share it with your friends. Sony PlayStation is more concerned with it affecting their bottom line. Because essentially that's what happens. That's one of the reasons why these big game publishers hate GameStop. Because GameStop typically sells used games, right? You can buy used physical copies of games from GameStop. When you buy a game from a third-party seller like GameStop, the big manufacturers and developers and publishers don't get a cut. They're completely wiped out. They remove the middleman. Okay. Let's see. We don't need that. Oh, Jody. Camzone, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We're ready. Let's do it. Yeah, Camzone. I was going to buy a PlayStation 5 because I want the hardware, but not anymore.
Day of. How you feeling? Functional?
Day of. How you feeling?
Get the vehicle you stole and head to Zancudo.
Shut up, Jody. Shut up, Jody. All right, we've only got 5 minutes. Let's go. All right, let's do this. As long as we don't crash, foreshadowing, we should be okay. But yeah, my problem is that as someone that believes in games preservation and physical media, this push for just really anti-consumer digital rights management is just wrong. And in my humble opinion, it's wrong. When you buy a video game, you're buying a product, you're not buying a service. And as a product, it's just like if you were to buy a DVD player. You were to buy a DVD player or DVD recorder and a bunch of DVDs and let your friend borrow it. It's the same principle. You bought it. If you want to let your friend borrow it, why not? What's the problem? The problem is that these big streaming organizations, for example, Netflix, Hulu, Amazon, they don't get a cut of that stuff for whatever movie or TV you buy. They don't get a cut when you let a friend borrow it. The same goes for video games as well. So that's why we see a lot of publishers, Xbox in particular, shifting away from physical media distribution. Because physical media costs money to produce. So they're saving money by not producing physical media, but they're also protecting their bottom line by preventing players from lending their games to other players. I'm going to say it again. If I spend $80 on a video game, I'll do whatever the hell I want to do with it. If I buy a physical disc especially, I'll do whatever I want to do with it. You know, the game publishers can go kick rocks. It's my game. I'll do whatever I want to do with it. If I want to use it as a drink coaster, I'll use it as a drink coaster, because guess what? I paid for it. So unfortunately, that's just that's the future of modern gaming as we know it. Nailed it. That's just the future of modern gaming, and that's why I do a lot of retro gaming. Yo, Big R, do you agree? Boop. So yeah, that's why I do a lot of retro gaming. You know, people ask me, what games do I play? I play Skyrim, Oblivion, Morrowind, some of the old Elder Scrolls stuff. Fallout 4 is one of my favorites. Fallout 4 is freaking amazing. I don't have Starfield yet, but I'll probably get it eventually, even though you can't buy a physical copy of it. We talked about Mass Effect. I got the Mass Effect trilogy across 3 different platforms. You know, I play a lot of older games. I still play Minecraft because Minecraft is not... well, I mean, it's digital, but it's not... there is no DRM, I should say, for Minecraft. I have the Java version, so I can play that pretty much any time I want. But I don't play many modern titles because... Sorry. Because of the invasive DRM. You know, I can't stand the way that modern gaming is going, because they're slowly but surely taking away our ability to access games. And it's just not right. In my humble opinion. I know some newer players, younger players, and gamers that is, don't care. They legit don't care about games ownership. They don't care about their rights as consumers for games. Many of them play a lot of live service titles where they don't own the game anyway. But I am a firm believer in that if I'm paying $70 for a game, I better damn well be able to play that game 20 years from now. Because a video game is a product and not a service. All right, we're here. Let's go.
Remember, the key is confidence.
So King of GTA Plus says, I hate this FIB file. You know, I actually like this one. I actually like this one. I like it. This one is pretty cool. Merryweather's a pain in the butt, but this one is actually pretty cool.
All right, follow me.
So Big R says, I always wondered why some of my games were locked. Yeah, exactly. And it's all because of the 30-day license. But again, as I understand it, this is based on new information that was released yesterday. That 30-day requirement is a one-time requirement. Yeah, based on what Sony is saying, if you log in one time in that 30-day period, that 30-day license or 14-day license is whatever they call it, is converted to an indefinite license, so you technically should not have to do it again. You're only supposed to have to do it once. But again, Sony is not properly informing people of this policy, so there's a lot of misinformation going on behind it. And you know, after all that, that's why I said, yeah, I'm done. I'm not going to buy a PlayStation 5. Not unless I get one used, and even if I get one used, I'm only going to buy physical media. And I'm talking about the old stuff too. Just the old stuff. But this idea that this is this so-called rule is limited to digital media only. It's only a matter of time before they extend it to physical media next. It's digital media right now, but physical media will be next. That's coming. Steve Old School says it's because they get quick access to them being digital. Exactly. It's what we call instant gratification. They want that instant gratification. Me, as an old school gamer, we talked about this yesterday on stream. I miss being able to go to a GameStop, go to an electronic boutique games, go to like a Walmart or even a Kmart, or just go to like a department store where they sold video games. You know, I miss being able to buy the big box PC games, like the old cartridges for some of the older systems. An actual game disc, a physical disc for a game. I miss being able to pick those up and look at them. I miss those days, man. I miss those days. Those days are gone and not coming back, unfortunately. Yeah, we're in this new era of streaming everything. Everything streams. Everything is streamed content. Games as a service. I miss all those days, man. And what the main reason I was considering getting a Sony PlayStation was because Sony PlayStation, to their credit, they still make physical media. You can still buy discs, disc games where you can play the entire game from the disc. Not all the time, but some of the time. An example of where they don't do that anymore is with Crimson Desert.
Damn it. They'll try to lock down now. Hack through any security, shoot through any resistance.
Okay, we are up shit creek.
All right, where's Juggy?
We have battle.
There he is.
Just
Hi, Juggy.
focus on finding that scarab.
Hi, Juggy. We got a super Juggy. Three, 4, 5. We ain't got time for this. We ain't got time for this. Is Juggy dead? All right, Juggy dead. Let's go. Juggy's dead. Let's go. We ain't got time for this. 6 RPGs later. We ain't got time for this. Dracula says, I love physical media. Recently, I've started growing my LP collection. Nice. Hold on a second. CORPS. Apart from them sounding way better than a digital copy, it's a different feeling holding records, if you know. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Now, that being said, I'm still a fan of collecting CDs. I collect compact discs.
There's the scarab.
Because you still have the physical media in your hand, you just have a digital copy on that physical media. All right, get in there. Let's go, buddy. But yeah, if you can find vinyl, there's a huge resurgence for vinyl now.
Yes, there is a tunnel out of hangar. Claw your way out like Siberian tiger breaking permafrost.
All right, here we go.
Scarab has a DEW you can use to emit a kinetic pulse. Good way to make the army keep their distance.
I'm going to ask this question one more time. Who makes a tank with a glass windshield? Somebody answer that question. Who makes a tank with a glass windshield? How does that make any sense? So Sockman Great says they sell vinyl in Walmart like the good old days. Nice. Ronald says, oh dear Lord, are we heading to streaming games next? Ronald, that's already a thing.
Area 69 does not actually
Game streaming is already a thing.
This funny American joke like Bigfoot and trickle-down economics, yes?
I cannot confirm or deny any of those.
Yeah, game streaming is already a thing. We call that games as a service. But if you don't know about it, it's called GeForce Now has a service like that. Xbox was promoting it for some time. You're going down. Hold on. We got a man down. It's over. Hold on. There we go. Okay, we can leave now. We can leave now. So, Jason Robinson, thanks for joining us. How's it going? So, I miss the old days. I miss the old 8-tracks, the good old days. Man, I remember my father had an 8-track in his car. My father had a Ford, what was that thing called? It was a Ford, it wasn't a Ford Granada. Oh my God, I can't remember what his car was. But he had an 8-track in his car. So yeah, I do remember the 8-track. Yes, sir. So Ronald says Hummer. Yeah, Hummer makes a tank with a glass windshield. Steve Old School says vinyl music. I have a huge collection of vinyl. In my humble opinion, sounds better than CD. It does. It does, because there's something about hearing the statics and pops and crackles from the dust on a vinyl album or vinyl record that you get from the analog needle than you will from listening to a CD. Now, I listen to both. I do like both. I do. I have a sizable CD collection. I don't have any vinyl where I am because vinyl is not popular here in Japan, obviously. But in America, at least, vinyl is making a huge comeback. So Jason Robinson says, I had an old Ford Thunderbird with an 8-track. Maybe my father had a Thunderbird. I can't remember what car he had. I don't remember what it was, but whatever it was a 1980 Ford something. That thing had an 8-track in it. That thing had a freaking 8-track. Yeah, Steve Old School, exactly. Every crack and pop tells a story. Yes. That's something that you can't get from CD. Yeah, Jet Black. Rockstar has a fetish for Paleto Bay. Rockstar has a Paleto Bay fetish. Everything that happens in this game happens in Paleto Bay. Serious Joker says Ford Pinto. No, it wasn't a Pinto. It definitely wasn't a Pinto, although I did have a family member that had a Ford Pinto. You guys know that the Ford Pinto was arguably one of the worst Fords ever made because they caught fire? Yeah, there was a major design flaw. There was a major design flaw with the Ford Pinto where if a Ford Pinto was involved in a rear-end collision, it would catch fire. It would explode. And that's because of the way the car was designed, simply where the gas tank was positioned. But yeah, the Ford Pinto was a disaster of a car. Now, that being said, you got a lot of people out there that are legit V8 swapping Ford Pintos right now. I think that's hilarious. A Ford Pinto with a V8. Yeah, Devilman, what's up, brother? How's it going? Yeah, exactly. Ford Pintos were good cars. They were pretty durable as long as you didn't end up in a rear collision. If somebody hit you in the back end, that car was guaranteed to catch fire. So, yeah. Okay, we are here. Steve Old School says the Cortina. No, it wasn't one of those. It was a 4-door sedan. But for the life of me, I can't remember what it was. Jet Black says I put document forgery office up here. Sucks when that place got raided. Oh my God. If you put anything in Paleto Bay is like a waste of time. All right, that's $366,000. Give me my money. Give me that money. Okay, so we got some money in the nightclub wall safe. Let's go get it. Oh, let's get some snacks while we're here. All right, let's get that money out of the wall safe. The nightclub preferences. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. This is a impromptu Thursday live stream for some GTA 5 online shenanigans. Last minute money grinding before the weekly update. The weekly update will appear to be alive in 1 hour 47 minutes. 1 hour 47 minutes until the weekly update. Excuse me while I have a sip of some delicious, fat-free, no-calorie, no fructose corn syrup, diet powdered water. Yeah, Jason Robinson, I think it was a Ford Crown Vic, man. I think it was a Ford Crown Vic. That could be it. It was a four-door sedan. That much I remember. But one thing I do remember is that he had a freaking 8-track in it. Dracula says, I'm building up. Oh, back up. Ronald says, what do you think of the weekly update? I personally think it's bad. It's not too bad. The big money maker are the payphone hits because you're getting triple cash and RP. That's $135K for 5 minutes work. So that's pretty good money. Oh my God, what are they called? The time trials are paying triple cash and RP, and that should be all time trials. So that's $300K per time trial. You can only do the time trials once a week to get the max bonus, but that's an extra $900K if you do 3 time trials. So that's not too bad either. The event week overall is not that great. It's kind of mediocre, but it's not too bad. All right, let's throw the bum out. So what's that? Okay, car wash is full. Let's go get it. So Dracula says, A-lister, screw that dude. Screw that dude. I'm building up a vinyl collection of jazz, blues, and rock. Spotify, sorry about that. Yeah, the albums were originally intended for vinyl. Last one I got was Morrison Hotel. Love it. Nice. Yeah, the one thing I can't get here in Japan is vinyl. I mean, I'm sure I could find them, but they're stupid expensive here. They are. I mean, I'm talking stupid expensive. Vinyl albums are not cheap here in Japan, so that's why for any new music, I kind of don't have a choice. I either have to find CDs, or I have to go get my music from Apple iTunes. Okay, rebook, 10K. Thank you. All right, let's get that money. Jay Hardy says, I have a PS4 character with all the businesses in Paleto Bay. She's my, what's that? Paleto Away crown. Paleto Away queen. Nice. Yeah, when I first began on this save, I moved, most of my businesses were in Paleto Bay. Most of because that was the only thing I could afford at the time. But when I slowly began making money on this save, on this account in Grand Theft Auto, I began relocating all of those businesses to other parts of Blaine County and to the city. All right, give me that money. Okay, next, let's go back to the agency. We need some body armor. Re-up and rearm. I think we should be good for the 5-minute cooldown. I think. Jet Black says, I keep the last 105 in my car wash, alternate bedroom safe. Yeah, I typically don't take money out of the car wash safe unless it's on bonus. And, that's because of the heat. And I can't stand managing the heat at the car wash. It's a very poorly designed... It's a poorly designed babysitting mechanic. I get where they were going with it, managing the heat, but it's still poorly designed.
So what
All right,
you looking for?
so machine guns, pistols, AP, rifles, heavy, shotgun,
Take your time.
sniper should be good, heavy weapons. I'll hold it. RP.
Need any more?
Need any more? Body armor. All right, we're ready. Let's do this. Next FIB file, please. And thank you guys for sticking with us and stopping by today. It's good to see everyone. This is some last-minute money grinding before the new weekly update. The weekly update will be live in 1 hour and 42 minutes. 1 hour, 42 minutes till the weekly update. Oppressor. Oh, Jody. Where you at, Jody? Let's call Big Booty Jody again. All right, let's do the black box file, everybody's favorite.
I've been working out.
Shut up, Jody. We don't want to talk to you. GTA 5 says, I still love my tape music. I do have a small cassette tape collection, but because cassette tapes degrade over time. Because they degrade over time, a lot of what I have is just, you know, it's warped beyond belief. So it just sounds terrible. And that's just because cassette tapes don't last. Steve Old School says, what's the money target today? We're just going to make a quick mill and whatever we can make above that. Today is the last minute money grind, so we're taking advantage of like the weekly stuff that you have to complete, or you should complete, I should say, to make the weekly bonuses. So, for example, today we're focusing on FIB files because all 4 will get you $1 million. Yesterday we did the vehicle robberies because 3 vehicles a week is a mill.
Personal security.
So that's kind of what we're doing today. Anything we do extra is good. So once we finish all 4 FIB files, we'll work on something else. Okay, is everybody dead? All right, everybody's dead. Let's see if we can find this thing. Yeah, I bet when these guys came to work today, they didn't think they'd see a missile flying at their face. Excuse me. I think it's over here on that table. Found it. Next to the duffel bag. Will somebody get the satellite dish out of the way, please? Move the satellite dish. Thank you.
All right, hard part is done. Now you just need to attach the device to an electrical box at the top of the LSIA control tower. I have your site profile.
GTA 5 says I finished today with 5. What's that, 55 million? Nice.
So the height shouldn't be a problem.
That's some good money grinding. Speaking of which, where is this stupid tower? Yeah, but today I'm focusing on finishing up all the last bit of weekly tasks before they're gone. Yeah, I try to do all 4 FIB files a week because, like I said, that's $1 million right there. So definitely not going to leave that money on the table. All right, done.
Device is attached, then we'll be ready to reroute this plane. There's nothing like amateur air traffic control.
She said amateur air traffic control. All right, next. Yeah, but speaking of music, I don't have a problem with buying music or movies or TV from like Amazon. Not Amazon, I'm sorry. Apple iTunes. I don't have a problem with it. Usually, if I buy, because you guys know I like my physical media, if I buy a DVD or Blu-ray from like Amazon, I will ensure that there is a digital copy along with the physical copy. And in more, excuse me, in many cases, when you buy like a AAA movie, for example, and I'll give you another example. I bought most of Marvel Cinematic Universe Phase 3, everything up to and including Endgame. Every one of those Blu-rays and DVDs came with a digital copy as well. which you could redeem on Apple iTunes. You had to go through a third party to get it, but you could redeem the code on Apple iTunes. And that gave me the digital copy of the movie on iTunes, so I could literally watch the whole movie there, you know, on my iTunes account. And you can download the movie in MP4 format. So you don't even need to use iTunes to watch the movie. You can watch the movie from your, if you're on Windows, you can watch it in Windows Media Player. You're not tied to the iTunes environment for the music or the movies. As long as you download it to your device, you can watch it anytime you want. That's why if I have to buy any kind of digital media, I'll get it from iTunes. And, you know, for music, movies, and TVs and crap like that. So Ronald says, you're going to throw down with Pavel by saying that about Jody. Yeah, you got to kind of be careful because Pavel's got he's got the hots for Jody. He's got the hots for Jody. I just don't want to imagine that. Okay, we found the tugboat. All right, let's go. Would you get off the oppressor? Thank you. Really quick tip, never ever land the oppressor on the tugboat. It'll glitch out like mad. It'll glitch out like mad. You never want to do that. Never land your oppressor on the tugboat. It'll get stuck. All right, get the box. That's what she said. So, you know, ultimately, I'm not against digital media. I'm not against digital media as long as I can get a physical copy of that media. In addition to the physical media, I'm fine. All right, everybody's dead. Where's my oppressor? So Steve Old School says, yeah, it happened to my oppressor once doing CEO crates. Yep. Yep, had that happen when I was doing CEO crates. Yeah, the Oppressor Mark II will completely glitch out and you'll never get it off the tugboat. So you got to send it back, then wait 4 minutes to respawn it. That absolutely freaking sucks booty. It does. It sucks. So getting back to what we were talking about earlier with the Sony PlayStation and this new digital, this 30-day login requirement for digital games. Apparently, there is some more new information. I had a chance to review it or listen to it or read it, but apparently there's some more new information about it. And I guess it's getting worse. Giannis, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Now, how much worse? I'm not sure. I'm absolutely not sure. But apparently, Sony is not doing any good by keeping radio silent on it. Okay, so we want to return. Yeah, and prior to all of this nonsense coming up about the digital media on the Sony PlayStation, I was honestly in the market for a PlayStation 5. And like I mentioned, it's because I want the hardware. But unfortunately, I'm out of the market now. Serious Joker says, that's why I play on Xbox. I hear you, man. I hear you. Trust me, I hear you 100%. Jody. The one problem with Xbox is that Xbox, they typically don't release physical media anymore. Hold on. We got that. We got sonar, aircraft. Shut up, Jody. Let's see. Services. Nah, you know what? We're good. We're good. I think. How many missiles? Okay, you know what? We'll take the helicopter. We'll take the helicopter. Services. I forgot how many missiles I used. Kosatka. Sparrow. Get to the chopper. The big problem with Xbox is that Xbox doesn't release physical media that much anymore. Not like they used to. You can still get some physical media for games, but even then, you don't have the full copy of the game on the disc. If the full game is on a disc, it still requires a day one patch before you can even play the game. And that's Xbox's way of enforcing DRM on their end. Yeah, GTA Plus, or GTA 5. That's one of the reasons why I wanted the PlayStation 5. Because, again, Sony is good about producing physical media for their console. And we're talking about physical media that you can play completely from start to finish from the disc. You don't have to, no day one patch required. You don't have to install it on your system. You can play from start to finish from the disc. But unfortunately, because of what's happening with digital media on Sony PlayStations, and I don't know, man. We're going to have to see how this thing plays out, because I was in the market for a PlayStation 5 with the disc drive, of course, with the disc drive. I would gladly pay extra for that, but not after what's happened now. So we'll have to wait and see. Okay, is everybody dead? I think everybody's dead. Let's go. Yo, Burns, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. He says, hashtag, what is that? I will never. Hashtag PlayStation 4 forever. All right, he's dead now. Fortunately, because I live here in Japan. Japan is the golden market for physical media. I mentioned this before. The funny thing about being here in Japan is that there is no real collector's market for physical media. For just physical media, physical consoles. Let's send the chopper back. Services, Kosaka, return. There's a seller's market for it. You have a lot of people out there selling all of their old game consoles and games. Plus, many of the retail stores here in Japan, like the physical media for like the Xbox or PlayStation or the Nintendo Switch, the original Switch, for example, when the physical media goes out of production or when major retailers stop selling it and they clear their shelves, they send them over to the secondhand stores. They give it to the secondhand shops and they sell it. And we're talking about brand new copies of old games still shrink wrapped, still in the original packaging. So you can actually get all that stuff here at its original sale price.
Eyes up, Merryweather's called for backup.
If you have the tool, you have the solution. Time to test the big guns.
So there is definitely a buyer's market here for it. Not so much a collector's market, which is actually a good thing. That's actually a good thing. I also mentioned this before. I am considering doing like a vlog series. Yeah, doing a vlog series. Just going to like these local secondhand shops to pick up physical media, just to buy and look at physical media. That was fun. All right, grab the tool and get the French toast out of here. Let's go.
Stash it at LSIA. Pavel, get a cool pack on your face.
Pavel, get a cool pack on your face. Freaking Pavel. All right. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for sticking with us today. Not expecting a big crowd. I think it's just going to be us, the Odd Fam, kind of chilling out, talking about nostalgic things, and waiting for the weekly update. Last minute money grind before the weekly update. So Stuart Laker says, that would make sense as to why Sony were pushing the digital version of the PS5 rather than the disc version. Right, exactly. Because it gives the publisher, Sony, greater control over your digital media. They have greater control over your licenses, most importantly. Like I said earlier, back in the PlayStation 4 era, Sony was actively promoting people to buy physical games and lend them to their friends. Sony actually had PlayStation or PlayStation commercials for that. Sony Entertainment, that is. They had commercials for that specifically. Now, not so much. They're really pushing the all-digital PlayStation 5. It's like when I bought my Xbox Series X. I had a choice to get a Series S, but I said there's no way I'm going to buy an all-digital game console. When I don't have access to physical media, no thank you. No, that ain't happening. That is not happening. Not today, buddy. GTA 5 says I always get a good deal on my physical media. Yeah, well, here in Japan, if you're looking for the old stuff, like, for example, you can get physical copies of many, and I'm talking many, if not all, of the OG game console, like cartridges and discs. You guys remember the old TurboGrafx 16? That thing released in like 1992, 91, 92. Yes, you can still get physical media for it if you look for it here in Japan. You remember the SNK Neo Geo? Yes, you can get those ginormous freaking cartridges. You can still buy those if you find them. They're pretty expensive because the Neo Geo was like the first console ever made that cost over $500. Yeah, that was $500 back in 1992. That's how much that console cost. And the games were $250 a piece. That's how much the Neo Geo cost back then, in 92. But it was also a gaming console that was ahead of its time. All right, leave LSI Airport. Where's my helicopter? Kosatka Sparrow. So yeah, you can literally go to those secondhand shops here and find games for those systems. If I wasn't so limited on space in my house, I would have a bigger selection of games in my own office. But because I'm limited on space, I can only have so much, and I'm not a hoarder, if you will. I don't believe in that. So, back in the day, I bought what I could and saved what I could. So I think I have about, I'd have to count them up. I think I have about 100 or so original Xbox games, maybe 60 or so Xbox 360. I got quite a few. Steve Old School says, damn, you're making me feel like an old fart. No, we're not old. We're not old. We're just getting better. But like I said yesterday, we're getting better at getting old. All right, we need to go get some armor, ammo, and snacks. We need armor, ammo, and snacks. Let's do it. Let's go to the agency. King Solomon, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, YouTube's notifications were broken. There is apparently YouTube was doing some experiment with the notifications recently. They had some beta testing with their notifications. I'm not sure what it is, but there was something going on with their notifications recently that prevented notifications from going out properly. So Butterbean, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Did I hit 1 billion? Not yet. Not yet. I think we'll hit 1 billion during the next GTA stream. Probably not today, but during the next GTA stream. Serious Joker says I'm old. Oh, get out of here. I've often said this. I'm going to be like 80 or 90 years old still playing video games. When they put me in the ground, I'm going to have an Xbox or PlayStation controller in my hand. When they put me in the ground, that's how I'm going out, with an Xbox or PlayStation controller in my hand, with a big smile on my face. So Octopus the Great says, digital media that can be manipulated without your consent. Yeah, that ain't working. Exactly my point, brother. Exactly my point. The fact that these game companies, not game companies, excuse me, publishers, Sony PlayStation, Microsoft Xbox, Nintendo, the big three, if you will, the conglomerate, as I like to call them, these guys, they maintain total control over your digital titles. They do, because they hold the license. Basically, whenever you buy a digital title, you're buying a limited license to access the title. You don't buy the game. You're buying a license to access it. Whereas if you buy a physical game, and I'm not talking about a stupid game key code or game key card, I'm talking about the physical game with the entire game on the disc. You own the disc. Nobody can take that from you. Licensing and everything else is on that physical disc that you own. Nobody can take it from you. So someone asked, Emily says, Emily, thanks for joining us, by the way. Have I played Yakuza or Shinmei? Do I have Yakuza? I've never played Yakuza. I've never played either one of those games. Never played either one. Do I play JRPGs? It depends. I do have JRPGs. I do have them. I haven't played them recently, though, because I've been busy with Grand Theft Auto and No Man's Sky and other things. But again, I have nothing wrong with them. I do have some JRPGs from the PlayStation 2 era. But I do have some. And JRPGs are actually really popular in the States right now. Okay, are we good here? We're good here. Hold on. Rifles, heavy.
Yup. Gotta load up for you.
Shotgun, good. No, it's not.
Always gotta have a mag.
Sniper, good. Heavy weapon. Body armor. Okay, we're ready. Let's do it. Yeah, I've seen those games, never played them before. They look pretty cool. They do look pretty cool. So, Butterbean says, Shinmei was my jam back in the Dreamcast days. Great game. Ahead of its time as well. I might have to check it out. If I can get Shinmei on GOG, then I'll definitely check it out, which I might be able to get it. Okay, we are ready. Let's do it. Okay, send the helicopter back. Services. Kosatka. Return. Oh, Jody. It's raining out here, Jody. And thank you guys for stopping by. We're ready to do this. Black box file. Brian Sterner, welcome to the channel.
Pavel standing by.
I have eyes on the plane currently descending into LSIA as planned.
All right, let's go.
Monitor traffic. You head to the control tower. I'll be here on comms.
All right, let's go. The Dreamcast was a hugely popular game system here in Japan. Not as popular as the Sega Saturn, but it was still popular. I had the option of buying, at the time, a Dreamcast or an original Xbox. I bought the original Xbox instead because like the Dreamcast, the original Xbox was already network compatible or network enabled and had a better selection of games on it at the time, which is why I have a pretty big original Xbox collection. I wish it were bigger. That's what she said. Ba-dum-tsh. Okay, here we go.
When you're in range, trigger the device on the tower. It'll hack traffic control and reroute the plane.
All right, reroute the stupid plane. Oh, man, I hate this puzzle. I hate this puzzle. Freaking hate this puzzle. Ah. Excuse me. There we go. Got it. Yep, that's pretty much what killed the Dreamcast. But the Dreamcast was a console that was ahead of its time, and unfortunately, that was Sega's final console.
Okay, this is it. Plane switched paths.
Oh,
Get the
pardon me
tool
for a
in the
sec.
air
Let me
and
open the
follow that
door.
plane.
Let some air in this mofo. Hold on a second. Let's get some air in this mofo. Yeah, running all of these devices at once tends to make the office a little hot. Give me 1 sec. Let's crack that door. And let's turn on a fan. Okay, there we go. That's better. All right, get the Tula. Now, that being said, I can still buy a Sega Dreamcast here. I can totally get a Dreamcast. I would have to get it used, and they still sell for a pretty penny because it is a classic console with some really good games on it. So they're not cheap. Emma, would you get in the freaking helicopter? Get in the plane. Get in the plane. Jeez, dude. He's just standing there. Get in the plane. So do I miss the Sega arcades in Tokyo? There are still... You can still find arcades here. They're not called arcades anymore. They're called game centers. But like the traditional arcade, yes.
The device should have connected you to the plane's autopilot. Get close and transfer the coordinates I sent to your phone.
Yeah, traditional arcades are kind of a thing of the past, but you can find game centers where they have arcade consoles, but they also have a lot of other game activities. So game centers are actually a thing here in Japan now. All right, here we go. Get to the chopper. Okay, first person. Okay, we got one.
Talk to us.
It's not so good.
He says, hey, it's not so good. There we go.
I can see the smoke trails from here.
All right, take out the choppers.
Alarm from the Tula? Damn. Must have taken some damage from the cargo plane's escort.
So King Solomon says, I had a friend that pirated and burned Dreamcast games. Nice. That's almost like the only way to be able to get them now. Out of here. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. So what's that? You got all your games for $10? That's nice. That's actually pretty cool. That was back in the day before games had all of that invasive DRM like they do now. But of course now, believe it or not, there's a way to beat de novo at DRM. There's a way to beat that DRM too. So Giannis says, sorry I came late to the stream. What is that you're doing right now? Haven't seen it before. Oh, thanks for joining us, by the way. No problem at all. We're running the black box file. This is the black box file. So yeah, basically what we're doing is last minute money grinding before the weekly update. And we're just running all of the weekly tasks. All of the weekly tasks. Before the weekly update hits. So yeah, this is the second FIB file. We got 2 more FIB files to go. And afterwards we'll see what else is left, and we'll do some more stuff. Fail.
This sonar will help you find the goods and anything else we could sell. If anything gets between you and this black box, blow it up.
He said if anything else gets between you and the black box, blow it up.
Well, there goes our transport. Pavel, can you arrange something?
Excuse me.
Leave it with me.
Matthew, that's a good question. I'm not sure how many payphone hits I've got done, but I promise you, we're going to do a lot of payphone hits for the upcoming event week. Triple cash at 135K? Yes, sir. We're going to do a lot of payphone hits. Seriously, though, 7 or 8 payphone hits at triple cash, that's like $1 million in the game.
Heads up. IAA agents inbound.
Fucking IAA.
I forgot about Prey. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Grab every narcotic they could find and bag the birthday boy.
Monsters.
Nicole Millot, excuse me. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? And she says, and you see a sea monster. Yeah. According to Pavel, if we see a sea monster, we have to blow it up. Yeah, he does not trust sea monsters, apparently. He says, most sea monsters cannot be trusted. It's a sea monster. Of course it can't be trusted. All right, here we go. Plant the bomb, please. Thank you. So King Solomon says, sucks I can't play GTA anymore until I get a Series X or S. Why not? Game Pass took it off, so I can't collect. Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot about that. Hey, Moses, how's it going, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. How are you? Yeah, I forgot about that. Freaking Xbox removed GTA from Game Pass. You see, that's why I don't like Game Pass as a subscription-based library model. That's why I hate it. The only reason I have Game Pass is for access to Xbox's live service. Beyond that, I hate Game Pass. But then again, I bought my copies of Grand Theft Auto, so I own those. So Cam Zone says, I'll back up. King Solomon says, I'll just watch. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Butterbean says, the Fine Arts file will be coming up. Priority file next week starts in 1 hour, 10 minutes. Correct. That's why we're going to do the Fine Arts file next, so we can knock that one out. Yana says I get 4 times cash on Moderator hits. I'm stoked for that. Yeah, the only problem is that you can only do Moderator hits once a day. Moderator hits have a 24-hour cooldown. A 24 real hour cooldown, which is stupid. All right, let's go. So Gamzone says, but if you have GTA Plus, I think you still can. All right, get in the boat, please. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Get in the freaking boat. Thank you. Oh, will you get in the boat? Jeez, dude. Who else wants some? All right, they're dead now. Any choppers in the air? Okay. They're dead. All right, have a seat. Let's do this.
Hey. I'll get you there fast, buddy.
Ah, you're dead. Oh, hold on. Oh, let's see. Health and ammo, body armor. Yeah, the reason I've got these guys to my back is because you stand less chance of getting hit. You'll still get hit, but you stand less chance of getting hit.
Holy shit, bro.
Now remember, we got to get 5 kills. Got him. Oh, we got to get 5 kills for the bonus. But we don't have to do those on the boat. We can do those on the way out. Shut down the boat. Put both of your hands in the air. Okay, that's it. Yeah, that does kind of suck. I forgot about freaking Xbox pulling GTA 5. I forgot about that. Yeah, they removed GTA 5 like last month from Xbox Game Pass.
All right, here you go.
All right, we're here. So Moses says, how's the mission going? Mission's going great. Making some money. Butterbean says, people, if you're cash and needing sold, get... Oh, you're talking about counterfeit cash. Talking about counterfeit cash. Yeah, you still have time to sell counterfeit cash. Yes. That's still double money. King Solomon says, you have a Series S or X. I bought a Series X. When I bought my Xbox, I bought a Series X. And that's because, first of all, I wanted the best console that I could get at the time. And because I wanted physical media, I bought the 1 terabyte Series X with the disk drive. And got a hell of a deal on it, too, because it came with Forza 5. The Forza 5 edition, which is typically a $600 console, but I got mine for just under $500. Okay, we got to get those 5 kills, so don't enter the yellow ring. Coming through, coming through. Don't mind me. Weirdo with a machine gun. Don't mind me at all. Coming through. So the real Howdy says, rip Joe Rogan. Something happened to Joe Rogan? Did something happen to Joe Rogan? Okay. King Solomon says, GTA isn't compatible with the 1S. I need to upgrade to the series. No, with the 1... Oh, really? No, you should be able to play it on the 1S. GTA... Okay. Next Gen. Next Gen is not... hold on. Yeah, Next Gen is not compatible with any of the old Gen platforms. You can still play Legacy GTA Online and GTA 5 on the series... not the Series S, but the 1S. Oh, we got a dumbass troll in here? Okay. Oh my God. Yep. Goodbye. Enjoy your permanent ban. That's FAFO number 1 for today. Have a nice day, buddy. Pick up your FAFO certificate on the way out. You earned it. You'll pester someone else with your stupidity. Don't come back to my channel. There's always at least one dumbass out there, I'm telling you. There's always a dumbass. 2, 3, 4. Six. Okay, everybody's dead. Let's go. Yeah, I'm telling you, there's always at least one. There's always at least one. Some people, man, what I don't understand is why these idiots, these complete and total morons, feel the need to get their 5 seconds of fame at our expense. Dumb people, man. You can take the person out of the idiot, but you can't take the idiot out of the person. Okay, that's it. Pardon me for 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Please sit tight. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay, and we're back. Sorry about that. Okay. Okay, we got another 5-minute cooldown. Let's go to the agency. Let's see. We should be set for that. Armor, ammo, and snacks. You guys know how we do it. So King Solomon says, so you can play GTA on the 1S? Yes, absolutely. Yes. I started my one of my other accounts on the Xbox One S. I had the 1S version. Now that being said, you're playing GTA 5 Legacy. You're not playing the enhanced version, but you can still play GTA Online. You're playing GTA 5 and GTA Online Legacy. You're not playing the enhanced version because the enhanced version is not compatible with the 1S or the PlayStation 4 or 4 Pro. But yeah, you can still totally play GTA 5 online on the Xbox One S. You most certainly can. As a matter of fact, if and whenever you decide to upgrade to the Series S or Series X, you can cross-migrate your account. You can migrate your Series S account or your 1X account or 1S account up to the Series S or Series X. And you can keep the original account on your old gen platform. So you can keep both now. There was a time back in the day when you know, the next gen version of Grand Theft Auto 5 released where it was a one-way migration. Now you can keep your original account on your original console and have both. Okay, so pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun, sniper should be good, heavy weapons should be good, body armor. Okay, we're ready. Yep, FAFO number 1 for today. Some people, man. Some people are just stupid. Okay, let's see. References. Let's go to the nightclub. I got to fix popularity. Let's do that really quickly. Yeah, try to stay on top of nightclub popularity because of that 250K. Steve Old School says, can imagine their sad life. Odd man blocked me. Oh my God. I know, right? Hey, Matt Asri, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Terry Otter, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, brother. Welcome to the channel. Okay, get out of the way, sir. Get out of my way. Get out of here. We got to throw the bums out. Get out of here. Don't be harassing my dancers either. Get out of here, buddy. Get out. Hey, Conrad, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, just doing some last-minute money grinding before the weekly update, which should be live in about 55 minutes. All right, let's fix popularity and get back on this. Got to make that money. Okay, let's see if we can throw the bum out. I don't want to have to pay 10K if I don't have to. We don't want to pay 10K if it's not necessary. That's a lot of money. Another VIP? Screw that dude. Screw that dude. Screw him. Yeah, we'll pay the money. Screw it. We'll pay it. All right, here we go. Okay. Goodbye. Let me see here. Who is this? So, Torres Tom, you're stupid. Don't come to my channel again. Enjoy your permanent ban. That's FAFO number 2 for today. Yeah, don't come to my channel and complain either. Enjoy your permanent ban. Don't come back to my channel again. That's FAFO number 2. Next time, read the damn channel rules before you complain. All right, let's keep going. Resident DJ, rebook. Let's go. Yeah, and for all of you idiot kids out there, this is an adult-only live stream. Guitar Guy 80, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you, man? It's good to see you. Everybody, Guitar Guy 80 is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show that man some love. Always support the Odd Fam. Frankie, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Players are getting triple cash and RP on payphone hits, which is 135K for about 5 minutes worth of work. All right, let's go. Yeah, the privilege and entitlement of some people. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Yeah, that privilege and entitlement. Okay, we are good to go. Hold it. We should be good. Let's see here. Agency. Let's do this. Yeah, I got to keep a close eye on chat. That was the second dumbass that I've had to ban today. And I'm pretty sure we have a couple of repeat offenders out there, so I'm keeping my eyes on them. Again, moderators, if you see any stupidity taking place in chat, please ban and report immediately. No questions asked. I got your back. Ban and report immediately. All right, let's do this. Let's see. Big R says, we got snacks? We got everything. We're good. Big R says, I like the smoke on the water delivery. 10 times RP. Yeah, leveled up a few times. Leveled up a few times with that. That was one of the best, and I'm talking absolute best. Not a good money maker, but definitely a good RP maker. Definitely a good RP maker. So I put that video out. That video did really, really well. It did really well. And if nothing else, because in reality, if you, once you reach rank 50, I can't speak. Once you reach rank 50 in GTA Online, you've pretty much unlocked everything in terms of player stats. Beyond that, all the additional rank, I think it's a nice to have because it's another goal for people to strive for. Like us, I'm striving for $1 billion in the game. Why not? Why not have another goal where you reach rank 1,000? Reaching rank 1,000, for example, I think is a legit goal for veteran players. Yeah, Terry Arter, exactly. Yeah. I said this before and I'll say this again. Stupidity is, I think it's a combination. Stupidity is both a choice and a disease. It can't be helped. I'm going to leave it at that. All right, let's go. Yeah, I'm going to leave it at that. I don't like giving these idiots their 5 seconds of fame because that's what they look forward to. But yeah, I've said this before and I'll say it again. If you're a content creator and you don't have at least 1 or 2 haters, then you're not doing your job right. You know, I pride myself on the fact that I got some haters out there. That means I'm doing my job. All right. So, Jody. Let's call Jody. Okay, next up is Fine Arts.
Got the coordinates?
Shut up, Jody. We don't want to talk to you. Shut up. All right, let's do this. So Devilman says, I'm grinding to rank 1,000. I'm at level 979 right now. So Devilman, you still have about an hour left to grind out those smoke on the water missions to rank up really fast. You still got some time.
I know where we can find the EMP charges with enough spark to blow the whole building's power. Check your coordinates.
Yeah, Butterbean says, stupid is as stupid does Forrest Gump. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yes, I'm going to keep a close eye on chat. Again, gloves are off today. Gloves are off today. I've got an itchy trigger finger ready to go. You know, we haven't had a full round of FAFOs like this in a long time, so that's fine. I'm ready. Let's do it. So Burns says, I want those gold bars in my vault before GTA 6 comes out. You'll get it. We're coming really close, and I'm talking really, really close to 1 billion.
There is a consignment of EMP charges packed up and ready for shipping. Only one problem. They'll have bad guys with
So I think
guns.
this coming Saturday's live stream, I should hit $1 billion in GTA.
FIP files. Give it those numbers. I think you know what to do.
All right. Let's see. There's one dude left alive over here. Where's he at? There's like one guy left alive. All right. Got him. Ah. All right. Let's push the button. You don't have to push the button, but I want to push the button anyway. Push it. Push that button. Boom. Let's go.
Once you have the charges, bring them to Jody and shake off any followers. And like my cousin Sasha says, it is better to punch pursuing eel than to let eel bite your ball.
Then to let eel bite your ball. Oh my God, Pavel. Freaking Pavel, that dude. And thank you guys for sticking with us today. The weekly update will be live in 36 minutes. No, 46 minutes. I'm sorry, 46 minutes till the weekly update. 46 more minutes till the weekly update. The weekly update is actually not, it's not too terribly bad. It's not spectacular, but it's not too terribly bad either. Triple cash and RP on payphone hits is some good money. The Madrazo hits, okay, you can do them once a day. You can do them once a day. How does that make any sense? Why is there a 24-hour cooldown on the Madrazo hits? That doesn't pass the common sense test for me. Yeah, Matthew, thank you, yes. Anybody new to my channel, please take a second, read the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. All right, done. Okay, we can go back outside. Butterbean says my total income is $2.505 billion. I've already got the $1 billion trophy in the mansion unlocked, but my current bank account is around $25 million. Probably because you spent more than you actually have in the actual bank. Yeah, I know quite a few players have done it. If I were to check my account right now, it would probably say something like that. But it's nothing like seeing $1 billion in your bank account. Okay. Oh, Jody. Pardon me for just a sec.
Love you, baby. We'll talk later.
All right, we're back. Approach. Let's do it.
If we want to make
Shut up, Jody. Ooh, it's Laura Croft. She just body slammed somebody. Yeah, I got another one of them sus ads on my screen. Get out of here, YouTube, with the sus ad. Get out of here. Okay, LSI Airport. Let's do this. All right. And thank you guys so much for sticking with us today. Like I said, not expecting a big crowd. I think it's just going to be us, the Odd Fam, kind of chilling out today. We're grinding up to and including the weekly update. I will say this. The podium car, not good. Not good. You know, the podium car is one of those novelty vehicles. The Zirconium Journey 2 is the stupid Winnebago. It's the stupid Winnebago. I don't know, man. I might win it just to put it in my garage. But, seriously? A Winnebago? It's the stupid camper. That's the podium car. So Burns says, I think I need around 75 mil to hit 1 billion on my character. Yeah. It's amazing. Hold on. Oh. Get wrecked. You know, I don't money grind on this account all the time. It's amazing how quickly you can amass. You can amass a lot of money. Let's send the oppressor back. Manage. Return. Okay. Let's go. I don't money grind on this account every day. And that's because I would lose my mind if I did. I would go insane if I did, so.
I'm on their comms. Hangar's on lockdown. There should be a bypass system in the rafters you can short circuit with enough force. Once you see it, hit it hard with whatever you got.
Let's see. Oh, look at this guy. Boop. They shot him. Yeah, I shot him. He shot at me first. Cervantes is hit. Cervantes is dead. What's he talking about? Spider Log, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. My partner's down. Your partner's dead. Franco just got hit. Franco just got dead. Franco is dead. So, am I going to try the GTA series mission? Yes, of course. All right, got it. So Nicole says I would like the Lone Star's Winnebago. I know, right? Apparently, you can totally win a camper at the Lucky Wheel for the podium car for the upcoming event week. You know, I might win it just so that I can put it in my garage. All right, that's it. Go grab a chopper, any chopper. Brian Gafford, how's it going, man? Long time no see, brother. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. All right, let's go. Let's get off these rafters. Let's get out of here. Yeah, arguably one of the worst vehicles ever released in Grand Theft Auto. That stupid Zirconium Journey 2, the camper. Not even HSW would save that thing. All right, grab a chopper, any chopper. Let's go. Get to the chopper. Hey, brother, doing well, man. Doing well.
I've arranged a contact to secure the chopper until the big day. When you got it, fly it to the rooftop drop-off.
Jesse Gable, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. How are you today, brother? Good to see you. Oh, if I missed somebody's comment out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and we'll get caught up as quickly as possible. All right, here we go. Let's try not to fall off the freaking ladder this time. All right, here we go. And we get to fly Airwolf. Jack Howitzer is Jack Howitzer in Jack Howitzer. I love that billboard. Jack Howitzer is Jack Howitzer in Jack Howitzer. Oh my God. That billboard. You guys got to see the TV commercial in game on that one. All right, let's not fall off the freaking ladder this time, please. Hey, Cherry Dog, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. How are you, man? All right, let's keep the grind going. Don't fall off the ladder. The bane of my existence, these stupid ladders. Don't freaking fall. All right, that's better. All right, that's better. He almost fell. Almost fell down. All right, we got to leave the area. Excuse me.
Hey, baby, what's wrong?
All right, where is the oppressor? There we go. At least we didn't fall off the ladder this time. Yeah, hey, Guitar Guy 80, if you know, you know. If you know, you know. All right, done. Next up. Facial recognition. Let's do this. Oh, Jody. Oh, sorry about that. Facial recognition. Go.
I've sent you coordinates. Got them? Alright. I thought we'd be able to source a surveillance drone from a contact of mine, but she told me she's more interested in doing work with billionaires than against them. I made the counterpoint that she's a spineless IAA pencil pusher, but my point was not well received. I sent you her group's location because her drone is still the best option. whether we
See.
have her permission.
Goodbye.
This might be better for us. If it doesn't go well, her group gets the blame. Used to call that the informant's paycheck in the FBI.
There we go. That was dumbass number 3 for today. Dumbass number 3 for today. Okay, let's keep going, shall we? Welcome to FAFO University. Hope you like your free certificate. Enjoy your permanent ban, dumbass. 3 for 3. Hey, I can hit that ban button all day. I can hit that ban button all day. Well, I guess some people just enjoy being stupid asses. That's all. Some people enjoy being stupid their entire lives. You know the saying, we can't fix stupid. All right, everybody's dead. And we're on fire. Excuse me.
So, when you have the drone, head to the
So King Solomon says we're waiting for it. Oh, yeah.
have good line of sight to our target. I was gonna use a dummy tower to get his location, but then I checked his bleeder, and he's just posting his every move. Why did I even master parsing IMSI catcher data if people are just gonna say...
So Cherry Dog says I added you. Added me to what? Yeah, I don't accept, send, or receive friend requests. I only play solo. Yeah, if you're new here, please read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. No exceptions. All right, next.
Looks like there's a big concentration of signals on his location. Must be some sort of event. Party, maybe? I've been to one of those. Find our target and move in for the scan.
All right, let's go. There we go. DJ Bones, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks so much for joining us today. Terry Artist says, Odd, I'm glad you sharpened the katana before stream, taking cats out. Yes. Like I said, the gloves are off today, man. Mr. Nice Guy is gone. But that's okay. The deal is that we don't give these stupid idiots their 5 seconds of fame. Just because they're miserable in their lives doesn't mean that we have to enjoy, or excuse me, join them. Found him. Yeah, I see a potential fourth FAFO incoming too. I'm keeping my eyes on that one as well. There we go. Just in case I have to hit that trigger finger again. Okay, we're out of here.
Alright, receiving scan now.
Yeah, and to be clear, it's never good when I have to remove someone from our community because I'm trying to grow the community, in an appropriate way, in a proper way. You know, it's never a good idea when someone has to be removed. But, there's a right way and a wrong way to present yourself. So my motto is this. If somebody presents themselves like an ass, I'm going to treat them like an ass. That's my motto. So, we try to keep things as PC and as cool and copacetic and correct here as possible, but some people can't help themselves. Okay, we need armor, ammo, and snacks. Let's go to the agency. And I want to thank you guys specifically for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
I've got the face.
Oh, shut up, Jody. Stop calling me. I don't want to hear it. Shut up. Freaking Jody. Yeah, 30 more minutes until the weekly update.
Looking good, boss. Stay safe, boss.
All right, so we need armor, ammo, and snacks. And of course, the goal is to complete all the FIB files, and we'll do some other stuff. I think we'll hop into maybe some auto shop contracts afterwards, because auto shop contracts, even though they're not on bonus, they still pay pretty decently. Excuse me.
The one and only. Lamar always been a goofy motherfucker for real.
Matthew, thank you for taking care of that. I knew I had my eye on him. Had my eye on him. Goodbye. Yep. So, Cherry Dog, you can enjoy your permanent ban too. Welcome to FAFO University. Don't ever come back to my channel again. Goodbye.
Keep your eyes open.
If you're too dumb to read the rules, don't come to my channel. Again, for anybody out there who's new, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. Yeah, Matthew, thank you for taking care of that for me. Pardon me for 1 second, ladies and gents. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. So, David Azara, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. The weekly update will be live in 25 minutes. 25 minutes till the weekly update. All right, let's go. We have the finale, don't we? Yes, we do. All right, let's do it. Fine Arts file. Yes, and for anybody out there who's new to the channel, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description. All right, let's do this. You got it.
Okay, connection is good.
Oh yes, connection is good.
Freaking Pavel, I swear. All right. Buckle up, let's go. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. How are you? Oppressor. Everybody out there, buckle up, let's go. Is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show that man some love. You know how we do it. Always support the Odd Fam, people. Always support the Odd Fam. Ove Mendoza, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, it's a mediocre update. It's not spectacular, but I will say that the triple cash and RP on the payphone hits will be really, really good. Triple cash and RP on payphone hits will be really, really good. So forget about Process. What you said about trying to build a community, build us as a community, just made the FAFOs look even worse. I know, right? And like I said, it's always a bad day whenever I have to remove someone, because that's not what I set out to do. You know, as a content creator, I think it's a good idea to build a community, in an appropriate manner. But social media is as social media does, and You know, you can't, unfortunately, you can't save people from themselves. You can't save people from themselves. People are going to behave a certain way. So we have to conduct ourselves accordingly to deal with it and to mitigate the problem to the extent possible. So that's what I do here.
Okay, first step, do not crash. After that, go to service room above penthouse. Use your hacking device on the door and then find place for EMP charges.
A security detail is on site. Their status is expendable. If they become a problem, expend them.
Yes, I also have a cool thing
Expend
to
them.
say. Don't get shot too much, huh? Damn, he's not as good.
He says, don't get shot too much. Freaking Pavel. All right, last minute money grinding. Make that money. That's just that's just Jody. That's Jody being Jody. That's just typical Jody being Jody, which I think is funny because, again, she's this super tier 1, top tier former FIB agent who called us, a bank robber, to do her job. I find that hilarious. All right, let the hack begin. All right, let's do this. Okay. Let the merkouts begin.
It's lights out. You've got NVGs in your pack. Put them on and find the maintenance hatch. That will drop you into Trotman's penthouse.
And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. A weekly update will be live in 5:40 p.m. now. It will be live in 20 minutes. 20 minutes till the weekly update.
Try to get away from EMP before you detonate, or you might blow your goggles or your phone. It would be very sad to lose pictures of cute dogs or hot meals or important nudies, yes?
He said, important nudies? This guy. All right. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Okay, next. Yeah, we have one more FIB file to complete after this one.
The piece we want is in Trotman's man cave. Something only a few hundred escorts in Los Santos get to see. I set up your phone to
Franco just got hit. Franco just got murked.
from the entry mechanism. Probably a hidden switch.
Found it.
And watch for that security.
Okay. Up, there's the cup. There's the cup right there. Let's grab that. If we can stop running around.
You should have everything you need to get through the recognition systems. Hack the scanner for the fingerprints. Scan the spoofed image on your phone for the retinas. If there's anything else we missed, there won't be.
There we go. And I think what we'll do after we finish the second or the final FIB file, because that's a mill, I think what we'll do is hop into some auto shop contracts for some more money, for that extra middle finger to Rockstar Games.
Grabbing anything of value is also recommended. I have learned this about RDIs.
All right, here we go.
Did you know the Bureau's DD had a pleasure yacht full of priceless erotic art?
Oh, priceless, huh? Jody, tell me more.
Would you steal the thing? Thank you. Steal it. Guitar Guy 80 says, this is how I walk around my nightclub with night vision goggles on. All right, grab the egg.
You need to move fast. Looks like there was a pressure plate, recent installment. It triggered some kind of anti-intruder measure. The elevator is on backup power, should still be running. Take it to the basement. Take the first vehicle you can and get out.
That dude dead. He's dead. All right, let's go. He's dead. Well, here's what we're going to do. Steve Old School says, I bet you hit 1 billion by the end of the stream. Here's what we're going to do. Because I will be streaming by the time the weekly update hits. We'll start the payphone hits.
Oh, crap. Tyler got shot.
Carter got shot. Carter got wrecked.
We keep talking about the basement, so expect resistance down there.
All right.
Put them down and get out. Finish the lights
Excuse
on
me.
site and the money's waiting.
Ooh, sorry about that. Shotgun. We ain't got time for that. All right, that's it. Everybody's dead. Oppressor. He says $1 billion pizza party. Oh my God. Not the pineapple pizza. Not the pineapple pizza. Buckle Up, Let's Go says, long day here, fridge broke, food was lost, Otta's stream is my sanctuary. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm very sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry to hear that. The worst thing about having an appliance like that break, like a refrigerator, is that it takes forever to get a new one in, unless you can deliver it on your own. Unless you can deliver it on your own. And nobody's got money to buy multiple fridges, so I know what you mean. I am sorry to hear that, brother. Wow. But I appreciate you being here, man. I appreciate you being here today. Yeah, that's pretty much how I felt when my TV broke. When my flat screen panel TV broke on me. I was pretty pissed. I still haven't replaced it yet. It's still sitting here broken on my TV stand. Like a gravestone to what was once the best flat panel TV I ever had. Is still sitting there unfunctional. It's not working. Not working. Okay, here we go. So we got snacks. We got that. Okay. We got a 5-minute cooldown. So let's go to the agency. Since we got to wait anyway. Let's check out the contracts and see what we have for security contracts. Maybe we can do one of those in between. We've got one more FIB file to complete. But let's get some armor, ammo, and snacks. We'll fire up this next FIB file, and we'll have all of those knocked out before the beginning of the new event week. Like I said, that's $1 million right there if you complete all 4 FIB files. So, not bad at all. So Butterbean says, sorry for the unnecessary joke. It was a birthday card I received. Oh, okay. Yeah, I missed your joke. Yeah, I missed the joke. Yeah, like I said, if I miss somebody's comment in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Just sound off again for me in chat, and we'll get caught up as quickly as possible.
Got some cool stuff here for you. So what you looking for?
Okay, pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun,
Need any more?
sniper should be good. Heavy weapons, hold it. Sniper,
Always gotta have
heavy, grenade, RP, body armor. Nice. Let's take a really quick gander at the security contracts.
Keep your eyes open.
Buckle Up Let's Go says, it gave me 22 years, so it was probably on borrowed time anyway. That's how I felt. Yeah, Butterbean says food talk time. Yeah, you're not kidding. I think it's time for the food talk. That's pretty much how I felt when my TV broke. I had the same Sharp Aquos black flat panel TV. I bought that thing back in 2010, 2011. That TV lasted 15 years. Yeah, 15 years I had that TV. Man, I was pissed when it broke. But like I said, I got 15 years out of it. Most new modern flat panel TVs don't last that long. So Steve Old School says, food talk? Just had me a full English breakfast. Excuse me, live on them. I live on them. Nice. So do you have it with the beans? Side of beans? That's actually pretty cool. Eggs, bacon with a side of beans. I've actually had that before. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, let's take a really quick look and see what we have for contracts. Okay, asset protection. That one sucks. Rescue operation is easy. Liquidize assets, easy. Okay. They're not too bad. So Terry Artist says, almost 5 a.m. here. Contemplating a trip to Waffle House. Oh my God, I love Waffle House. Hey, so Terry Arter, can you still get chicken and waffles? Can you still get chicken and waffles at Waffle House? So Steve Old School says, yes, sir, with black pudding. Nice. Oh my God, that sounds so good. Yeah, I call myself trying to eat healthier. I think we're ready. We can run on to the next FIB file. I call myself trying to eat healthier, so after returning from the gym, because I'll usually hit the gym for a couple of hours before streaming. So when I get back from exercising, because I don't eat anything prior to exercise. I'll wake up in the morning, hit the gym, exercise, then I'll typically have a protein shake and some fruit immediately after working out. Then afterwards I'll have like a really short breakfast, which for me consists of a bowl of granola, something healthy, a bowl of granola, maybe some side of meat or something like that. But I try to watch what I eat and how much of it I eat at the same time. But sometimes you got to have that side of grits. Sometimes you got to have a side of grits. So Hope Mendoza says, beans are good, but my stomach doesn't like it. Everything in moderation. All things in moderation. Too much. Yes. Okay. Jody. So Bacon Craft says, have you ever had chocolate-covered granola? Yes, sir. We got a bag of that in the downstairs in the kitchen right now. Chocolate-covered granola? Yes, we've got some of that. Yes, sir. And it's some good eating. There it is.
All right.
Shut up, Jody. Stop talking to me.
Yes, RC Banditos are a versatile tool of espionage. You can also tape knives to the front and chase each other around with them. It is good fun.
So, check this out. There is a way to remove the so-called what we call fartness, the fartness out of beans. There's a way to do it. There's a way to do it. If you're making homemade beans, homemade baked beans, apparently you gotta soak them in vinegar overnight. If you soak the beans in vinegar overnight, that removes the flagellants. Yeah, supposedly soaking the beans in vinegar overnight before you cook them, that removes the flagellants. Supposedly. I've never tested it myself, so I'm not entirely sure. Hey, Guitar Guy 80. I meant into someone's ankles.
Look at it go! We could see it on the feed. Oh, ram it into someone's ankles.
Do not ram the tracking device into civilians.
Do not ram the tracking device into civilians.
Pick one and get close.
Okay, we need to find the mobile target. Should be this one. And thank you guys for sticking with us. The weekly update should actually be live for just about everybody in like 6 minutes. Found him. But yeah, someone who does a lot of southern cooking told me that whenever they make their baked beans, they soak them in vinegar. They soak them in vinegar overnight. And that allegedly removes the flagellants. That removes the fartness from the beans, supposedly.
Got it. That model had a bug. You could hack into the automatic controls from miles away. Good thing most people don't update their software. I'm setting down the automatic ramp. Get in there before they realize the back's open.
There we go. That idiot parked his car right behind mine.
All right, getting a strong signal from the RC. When we're ready, that'll lead us to the server location.
Jody, I'm going to buy more of these things so I can race them around engine room. Do you want me to get you one?
Yes.
She says, yes. Freaking Jody. Okay, next. Oh, Jody. Thermal charges.
I got more in.
Shut up, Jody. Stop calling me. Let's do this. Okay, ladies and gents, well, 4 more minutes until the weekly update. 4 minutes till the weekly update. Now, I think what we're going to do, when the weekly update hits, we'll still have a little bit of time. I think what we'll do is do some payphone hits. Why not? Since that's where the money is. Now, that being said, we can also try the new community mission. That's paying 4 times cash in RP this week. I am curious. I want to see what the payout is on that, so perhaps maybe we'll try that next. Really curious to see what the payout is on that one. Worst missiles ever. Worst missiles ever, I swear. Okay, hey, Steve Old School, thanks for stopping by, brother. Good to see you as always. Take care and God bless you, man. We'll see you next time. Okay, take a photograph.
Delivery went to a warehouse, but then a courier service picked it up and brought it to another location.
Which means?
It's a corporate shell company. I have the current location, sending it now.
Buckle Up, Let's Go says, 4 minutes made me think of Houdini's 5 Minutes of Funk. Oh my God, I remember that song. I do remember that song, man. Houdini, of course. One of the best 1980s R&B groups out there. One of the best, man. Houdini.
Alright. Track this shipment through 4 different shell companies just to find the real company is SecuroServe. They've wasted my time. Take out whoever's guarding the charges.
Shady, you know that? Drop it! Your face gives me a bad feeling.
He said, your face gives me a bad feeling.
An ass. I don't like the look of you.
He said, your face gives me a bad feeling. That is funny.
Holy shit, man, hide! Drop your weapon! You! My partner got hit!
All right, everybody's dead. Yeah, Houdini was one of the best 1980s R&B groups. One of the best from the 1980s. Without a doubt. Yeah, Houdini, Levert. Renee and Angela, all those groups. Yeah, I'm dating myself. I'm dating myself now. Okay, let's do it. Excuse me. Okay, ladies and gents, weekly update is live.
Move anyone following and come back to base.
And be very careful with them. I won't stoke smoke break too close and, goodbye, curly hair.
He said, goodbye, curly hair. The weekly update is live for everybody. Or should be live for everyone at least anyways. Buckle Up, Let's Go says, oh man, I thought a Levert. I haven't thought of Levert in forever. Casanova. Yep. So Nicole says salt and pepper. Whatever. You know what? It's funny. Salt and pepper still makes... Actually, they do more... Salt and Pepper does more... they're still active. They don't make music anymore. They do more reality TV stuff now. Kind of like Queen Latifah. Yeah, kind of like Queen Latifah. Because she used to be a rapper back in the 80s and 90s. Now she's in the TV talk show and everything else. Don't even get me started. I don't know how that makes any sense, but okay. Okay, let's return the oppressor. We have armor, ammo, and everything else we need, so let's do it. We can go straight to the finale. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Hey, Coco Monkey, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Chilling, man. Making that money. We're making that last-minute money. How's it going, man? Long time no see, bro. We got to call what's-her-face. Encryption bypass. I hate this mission.
Alright, here's what we know. If we can hit that server, we'll have access to the money and the data on this Everhard munitions group. What we don't know is how to break their encryption. I have an old colleague, FIB Tech. He works on exactly the kind of malware we need to hack their system.
Yeah, buckle up, let's go. That was one of the best areas for R&B. The 80s was one of the best eras for R&B. The 90s, not so much. The 90s, not so much. The 90s was all about gangster rap and everything else. The 90s and 2000s was all about gangster rap. 90s R&B was okay. It was good, but it wasn't as good as 80s R&B. Not even close. But 80s R&B, yes, absolutely agreed, 100%.
Once inside, look for a hard drive, somewhere secure but close to his workstation.
So Butterbean says new GTA week just dropped. Yeah, the weekly update is live. It is actually live now.
Wouldn't accidentally set the world on fire. I'd be surprised if he kicked the habit.
All right, here we go. So Coco Monkey says, how did you get that livery for the terabyte, and can you still get it? That is a tier 2 career unlock for the Agents of Sabotage, and yes, you can still get it. I think it's tier 2. Hold on. Let's see. Yep, tier 2. It's a tier 2 unlock. So yeah, you can still get it. Because it's a career unlock, you can get it anytime. All right, let the hack begin. So Frankie says, for me, it's the 90s R&B. Yeah, 90s R&B was okay. It wasn't as good as the 80s. 80s R&B was better. Terry Harder says, was that you with the Jerry curl and the IROC Z rocking Keith Sweat? Bro, real talk? Oh, the stupid alarm. Dang it. Oops. Real talk. The IROC Z back in the 80s was one of my favorite cars. The Camaro IROC Z. Loved that car, man. Loved that car back in the 80s. Okay, let's see. All right, well, since they know I'm here. Yeah, rockin' Keith Sweat. Yeah, the IROC Z was one of my favorite cars, man. That was one of my favorite cars. Always wanted one. I think I told this story before. I know back in the 80s when I was commuting to and from high school, there was a car dealership along the bus route. Because I used to take public bus, city bus to and from school, and there was a dealership that had like 3 or 4 IROC Zs, literally 3 or 4 Chevrolet Camaro SSs, IROC Zs on their lot for like $15,000, $16,000 a piece, which was, we're talking back in the 80s. That was pretty expensive back then. But I used to stare at those cars every day, man. I used to stare at those cars every day and said, one day I'm going to get those cars. And what happened? Right after high school, I joined the military and ended up in Japan. Don't even ask me why. Never got a chance to buy one.
I'm picking up LSPD chatter. You got cops on you? You can't leave them back to the factory.
So Baconcraft says you can still get it, but it'll be expensive. Yep. The IROC Z is actually, now it's a collector's item. Now it's a collector's item if you can find one in any kind of good condition. Back then, the IROC Z28 made less than 200 horsepower. It didn't make a whole lot of power from the engine itself, but that was back in the 80s when, you know, that was before superchargers and everything else. I'm Just Lee. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Terry Artist says, that or the Trans Am GT. Oh, my God. I remember the Trans Am. Both those cars, man, built on the same platform, too. Yeah, nowadays, here in Japan at least, it's all about JDMs. The JDM cars are obviously hugely popular because we're here in Japan. Terry Artist says, back up. King Solomon says, 80s had so many R&B groups that they were good, and that could actually sing. This singing now is straight garbage and auto-tunes. Don't even, bro, exactly. No talent. You don't have to have talent anymore. You don't have to have talent. It's so bad that it's all being done by AI. Okay, Popo gone. So Rotten Entrail says, how's the weekly update? It's kind of meh, but there are some good ways to make money. The triple cash and RP on payphone hits is $135K for about 5 minutes worth of work. The time trials are all paying triple cash and RP. And if you complete 3 time trials, well, each time trial pays about $100K on single cash. So that's $300K per time trial on triple cash. So that's some good money. That's not bad. All right, done. Excuse me. Okay, how are we for armor? You know what? We can go straight to the finale. Let's do it. We can go straight to the finale. Oh, if I missed somebody's comment out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and we'll get caught up as quickly as possible. Give me 1 second. Interesting. Excuse me. Ooh, sorry about that. Oh, ladies and gents, we just got a massive donation from Idaho Mike. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. It's good to see you, brother. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Idaho Mike, who just beat the game. It's good to see you, brother. Thanks so much for joining us. Thanks for that donation. Thank you for your generosity, as always. Thank you so much for your support. And everybody, Idaho Mike is also a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his YouTube channel. Check that man out. Show him some love. It's good to see you, brother. Thanks so much for joining us today. Yeah, long time no see, brother. Good to see you. So you're playing Fallout 76 now? Nice. Congratulations, brother. Good to see you, man. And thank you so much again for that massive donation. I appreciate you. Oh, give me 1 second. So Robin MFG asks, did I hit 1 billion yet? No, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're really, really close to it. We're about 2 million away from it. Okay, let's do this. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know why we didn't get a notification from that. I think Streamlabs is broken again. Yeah, I think Streamlabs is broken. Give me 1 sec. Let me test Streamlabs. Or are we not set up? You know what? Hold it. I knew I forgot something today. Give me 1 second. Yeah, we can fix that right now. Give me 1 second. We'll continue in just a second. Give me 1 second. Okay. Strange. I thought I tested that. Yeah, give me 1 sec, ladies and gents. There we go. Okay. Alert box. There we go.
This is a test super chat message.
Okay, so those work. All right, so I think we're good. Sorry about that. Yeah, sometimes Streamlabs works, sometimes it doesn't. Gas16, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So what's that? You're 400 mil behind me? Hey, man, that's some good money. Hold on a second. Let's check commands. Oh my goodness. Remove. Try that again. Yeah, Streamlabs was working, but then it stopped for some reason. There we go. What's that? That's because Kevin is a troll. All right, we're good. Let's call Jody and do this. Yeah, I had to go in and double check. For whatever reason, Streamlabs was working earlier, then it stopped working. So I got nothing. It's Streamlabs. Oh, Jody. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Project Breakaway. Project Breakaway. Let's do it.
Just got the message. We're really doing this, huh?
Yes, we are. The RC should be pinging a signal to your phones. Everyone seeing this? That's Project Breakaway.
Ah, look, it worked. See, I told you, Jody.
So Idaho Mike says, yeah, it's been wild over in Fallout 76. The community there have been awesome. Hold it. There we go. Yeah, someone asked, one of our community members here asked me if I would consider doing Fallout 76. And I said, not really, no, and that's because Fallout 76 had a very rough start. You know, just like Grand Theft Auto Online, it's a retail live service game, but, you know, to be honest, I'm not really a fan of live service games. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of live service titles because, again, they require access to a server, if you will, for functionality. So, Grand Theft Auto Online is the exception and not the rule. Now, I know that it's gotten better over time. It's not as broken. It's not as bad as it used to be. In terms of, first of all, game quality, server quality, bugs, and everything else, it's not as bad as it used to be. Yeah, they got Hernandez.
Fuck you! Take him out! You got no fucking chance! You fucking pussy!
Man, where is this dude?
Finish him off! You think you're hard, do you? I'm coming for you!
Found him.
Are you giving me a look?
Are you giving me a look?
You're gonna bleed out right here. What's your problem? You motherfucker!
So I know Mike says, yeah, I noticed that back in 2018 too. I only bought it because it was 70% off in the PS Store. Still has some problems, but the players there are great. Probably remarkably different than what we get over here in Grand Theft Auto, I can guarantee you.
You're gonna die! Holy cow! He's hit!
All right,
Okay, so our whistle
get the oppressor.
informed me that the panic alarm triggers a nerve agent release.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just like, you think you're hard, huh? Boop, right in the face.
Know by now, it is very difficult to tell if they are alive when they do not talk.
Listen, do not go near the servers. The RC still has power. Maybe you can use it to disable the gas.
All right. Oh, we got to go back that way. But that's what stopped me from getting into Fallout 76, because it was another live service game. And again, if I'm going to play Fallout, I would rather play modded Fallout 4. Because you can pretty much get the same experience.
See where the gas is released. If you can, destroy it and block the pipe. It'll clear the room.
You get the same experience with Fallout 4. If you mod it, if you put a bunch of mods on it. And the mods are free for Fallout 4. And since I already own Fallout 4 Complete Edition with all the DLC, it will be very easy for me to do a Fallout 4 playthrough. Body armor. Johnny Wick, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, I bet the community over there is remarkably better than the GTA community. So far we've had 4 FAFOs today. 4.
When you're in, find a terminal and upload the malware.
So yeah, it's been a rather interesting stream.
But I set up a burner account to receive the money.
Sweet Jesus! Put the weapon down! Moron!
That moron. All right, there we go. Next. So Buckle Up, Let's Go says, wow, 4 must be a full moon. Yeah, the planets were aligned today. The planets were definitely aligned. Yeah, it was one of them days today. All right, brass. Next. Yeah, the update's live for everyone. We're going to try the new community mission because I'm curious to see what it's like. And I also want to see what the payout is. All right, that dude's dead. Burns, yes, thank you. Please, if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. You know, in spite of all the difficulties, I think we have arguably one of the best communities here for GTA
That's it.
on this platform.
Malware's pulling the data and shutting down the system.
FIB, IAA, Eberhard Munitions. Is there anyone whose day we did not ruin?
So Terry Artist says, just one of those days. Isn't that what Limp Bizkit proclaimed?
Now grab the hard drives and get
He sure did.
already got interested buyers on the line.
If Jody will stop talking and let me plant the thermal charges. There we go. Yeah, Jody talks way too much. It's okay. I like Jody. She's funny. All right, let's go. Server blades. Thank you. Nicole says had to dump one Fallout 4 load. Went a wee bit loco on my main shelter. Way too big, maxed out. No more hard drive space. Oh, okay. Building. I get you. But see, that's the beauty of Fallout 4. Because it's a single-player game, it's highly moddable. And we should probably do a poll. I think I've maybe done a poll and asked people here in the community if they wanted to see maybe a modded Fallout 4 playthrough. Okay, Burns, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care. God bless to you, man. We will see you next time. Thanks for stopping by today, man. Jehovah Mendoza, that's what I heard too. That's what I heard as well. That the mission creator is basically going to be, let's say, going to be how, let's say, for example, the GTA series, because they're going to be making content for through the mission creator. And I think they specifically said they will be working on recreating some of the older missions, older multiplayer missions, and making them single player, if at all possible. All right, let's do this. We got a man down. Okay, everybody's dead. Let's go. Brandon Cartwright, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. All right, that was easy. So with these 4 FIB files, that's an easy mill. Very nice. I think we need to stop by the nightclub to upgrade. Not upgrade, but to promote popularity. But yeah, I thought about playing something like Fallout 76 because I do like Fallout. Hey, we got a new sub. Who do we have out there? Okay, unfortunately, I can't read that, but let's everybody welcome our new subscriber. 07's in chat, proper hand salutes to our new subscriber, everybody. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription, and welcome aboard. All right, done. I'm just Lee says Easy Mill is a rapper. So I'm just Lee. Is that what that says? Habibi? Okay. All right, there we go. All FIB files are complete. Okay, what we need to do now, let's go back to the agency. Ooh, Garment Factory safe is full. Give me that money. Get that money. Always get your money, people. Get that money. We'll need to relog to roll over the weekly update. No. Oh, it's just a word that people use? Okay, gotcha. All right, we got the money. I'm rich. Okay, we have to armor, ammo, and snacks. So let's go to the agency. Re-up and rearm. And this will also refresh so that we get the weekly update content. There we go. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. The weekly update is live for all players, or should be at least. I think what I want to do, just to try it out, I say we try out the new community mission. Let's give it a try. See if it's any good. Aaron Hunt, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? So, Gas 16 says problem with finding the head of security for the tier 4. For what? The, what's that? The freaking McTony robbery? The head of security spawns in one of 3 locations.
What can I get you?
Okay, pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun, assault, sniper, heavy,
Always gotta have a mag of that.
body armor. Okay, we're ready. Yeah, the McTony robbery. McTony sucks, man. But the head of security spawns in one of 3 places. He'll usually spawn either in the galley, in the forward part of the submarine, the forward hold of the submarine next to, or in the actual brig, where the brig is located, or he'll be in the captain's berthing. Okay, let's do this. We got everything we need, so let's go to the nightclub. We got to go to the nightclub briefly. We got to fix popularity. Then we'll try out one of the new missions. We'll try out that new mission. Sounds like a plan. Cool. Let's do it. Sinister RC, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, man.
Got big junk.
Okay, let's go.
Yo, what's up? Peace.
And I say we try out one of those new missions to see how it is. It's paying 4 times cash in RP, but because it's a player-made mission, or community-made mission, I should say, they don't typically pay a lot of money. I say we try it out. So I'm Just Lee says, that person that just subbed, his name is, what's that? Faisal? Oh, okay. Just confirmed. Gotcha. Okay. So Brandon Cartwright, that's what I understand. The understanding is that yes, they pay, or you can play them solo, and we'll find out here in just a second. Rebook. Okay, done. So Gas 16 says they pay up to 40K. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Let's first of all not be an MC, and let's give it a try. So we want to go online, jobs, play, community, mission, creator content. So there's no community content available. Really? Huh, interesting. Hold on. Let's do this. Preferences. Let's go back to agency. Let's go to main menu. Let's go to main menu. Log out and log back in completely and see if that changes it. That mission is supposed to be up. That mission is actually supposed to be up right now. I'm just Lee says people having a good time in the Odd Man Club. I hope so. We strive to do our best here, man. We had a rather interesting live stream today. 4 FAFOs today. 4 FAFOs today. Yeah, I got their YouTube pages open and I got them screen capped right now too. Unbelievable. Okay, here we go. Let's log out, log back in, and see if that fixes it. Because that mission is technically supposed to be available. Yeah, Hove Mendoza, 4 FAFOs today, man. Which is unfortunate because, again, real talk, I don't like having to remove people from the community because that's not how I want our community to be. I like our community to be as open as possible. Everybody is welcome here. Everyone's welcome here in my community as long as they follow the rules. As long as they can follow the rules. But we've had some real winners here, man. We've had some really challenged individuals here today. Okay. Let's see if this... Okay, Rockstar Games is giving me clothes. Oh, goody. Let's try it again. Online, jobs, play, community, mission creator. There it is. There it is. Old school hits. Yep, they can be played solo. 1 to 4. So, all right, listen, I just picked up a new client expanding his operation in LS, and trust me, his field out there is crowded. Problem is, these clowns sloppy, and they step in on my client's business like it's free space. Okay, what? Who wrote that? Who freaking wrote that? Let's try it. Let's try it and see what we got. Weather, smog. Can we change that? Clear. Heavy. Confirm. Close. So what exactly do we have to do here? Shut them down, scoop up whatever intel they're sitting on and bring it back to my place. Keep it clean, keep it quiet. My client stays happy, and we go without any problems. Dan Red, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Okay, so is hiding in his club, Singletons. Delivery currently not available. Let's see if we can use one of our cars. Oh, Johnny. Hey, we got a massive donation.
I think it's a generated text from chat.
Hey, Jeff, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you, man. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Jeff, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thank you for your support. I think you're right, man. I think it's... I think that's ChatGPT, man. True. Seriously, who freaking wrote that? Okay, so apparently in this mission, you can't call in a personal vehicle. What about aircraft? Services? Nope, that's not available. So we have to take one of the 2 Banshees in front of the police station. Unarmed and a baseball bat. Okay, this will be interesting. And again, Dan Red, good to see you, brother. Thanks so much for joining us today, man. How are you? Everybody, Dan Red's a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel. He's on Twitch and YouTube. Go to his respective channels. Check that man out. Show him some love. You know how we do it here. Always support the Odd Fam. And Dan Red, since you're a moderator here, if you would like to post the links to your respective channels in chat, you may do so. It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping in, man. So for anybody who's curious, we're running the new community-generated content, the new mission. So basically, you start out with a baseball bat. You can't access any personal vehicles. Hey, we got another massive donation.
How much money is on your GTA character?
So how much money do I have on this character? First of all, Jeff, thanks again for that massive donation. I appreciate you, man. Everybody keep the 07s going out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Jeff, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, brother, again for that donation, and thank you for your generosity. We're just under $1 billion. Just under $1 billion. And I think I have probably $2 million left to go on this one. All right, so what do we got? And get the weapons, then climb to the roof.
Are you fucking
Boop! All right, can I not pick up the weapons? There we go. Grab the bag of weapons. Oh my God, that was funny. That was funny. Okay, what do we have on us? So we got a pistol and we got the mini SMG. All right, let's do this. Yeah, exactly. Whoop, there it is. Poof. All right. Okay, so it said keep it clean, but I should be able to murk these dudes out. Yeah, we should be able to murk these dudes out. Okay, he's in... Okay, let's wait for this dude to turn around. We'll take him out. Okay. And I can't pick up their weapons either? What the crap, dude? That ain't right. All right. So Brandon Cartwright says you should do a... You should do a 1 billion celebration. I think we're going to probably do that this coming Saturday. Because technically that's when we'll hit it. Oh, will you get back up there? What the crap, dude? What the crap, dude? Get off the ladder. Get off the ladder, please. Get off the ladder. Just get off. Just get off. Get off the ladder. All right, let's wait for this guy. We'll wait for him to turn around. All right. Let's see. I think we got spotted. It's okay, though. Got him. Okay, he's dead. Ooh, sniper rifle. Okay. All right, so what do we got to do here? Spider JC, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Parachute down and leave the area. Okay. Yeah, parachute down and hit a light pole on the way. Leave the area, they say. We'll get caught up on chat in just a sec. All right. And we got 2 stars. All right, cops are gone. Escape the enemy. I like how they just appear in front of you. Yeah, we'll be caught up on chat in just a sec. Oh, seriously? Man, get out of here. Yo, we caught up. Hey, William Koza, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We'll get caught up in just a sec. All right. Are they gone? They're gone. Oh, my gosh. So Jeff says you should switch your reticle to complex. It's a lot easier. Not for me, it isn't. No, it's not. Yeah, this is my preferred way of playing Grand Theft Auto Online. My reticle's fine. This is how I choose to play it. Although I do appreciate the advice, this is how I choose to play the game. Okay, this is not too bad. This is not too bad. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun. All right, golf course. Oh my God, what's this? We got to take hack the GPS of his car to discover his location. Okay. There we go. No, it's cyber. Okay, this is not bad. All right. So wait a minute, huh? Okay, golf club. Okay, we picked up the weapon. Okay, get the golf cart. get the golf cart. So what? He's on the golf course apparently. Yep, there he is. This is actually not bad.
Come on, dirtbag. Damn it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! You're in trouble now, you hear?
You fucking piece of shit.
So we gotta beat him up. It says kill him, so I mean we can take him out with a gun. This is so stupid. Get out. Get out. Oh. All right, he's dead. So we got to take a golf cart. Oh my God, we got cops again. Okay, whose idea was this? Okay, Idaho Mike, we'll see you next time, brother. Thanks for stopping in, man. Take care of yourself, and God bless you, brother. We will see you next time. Yeah, Dan Red, you saw that? That's some good old school GTA right there. This is ridiculous. Not bad. Not bad. Oh. Oops. Wrong turn, buddy. That's funny. We only get two hits for that. Or 2 stars, excuse me. Yeah, this is old school GTA vibes. Yeah, this is quite a mission. This is pretty long. I wasn't expecting this. Let's sit tight. All right, cops are gone. All right. Again, if I miss somebody's comment, it's not being done on purpose. Just trying to get through this. We'll get caught up as quickly as possible. Hey, drop the top. Yeah, drop the top. What is this? Okay, next, look for clues around the motel to find him. What the? This is quite the long mission. Okay, let's take a quick look then. With baseball bat in hand. All right, there's a bag of trash. We got to search somebody's trash. Oh my God. Yeah, Steve Old School, this is one of the new missions. Okay, let's take a second to get caught up on... Oh, there he is. He's a firefighter? Dude's a firefighter? What the... Oh my God. All right. Man, they are pissed. Whose idea was this? And it says wreck his truck. Oh, we got him now. He's in. Okay. Yeah, he's in Grove Street. Hold on. So basically you have to chase him until he gets to Grove Street. Says, don't do it, man. He's done. Leave Grove Street. All right, we're out of here. You heard him. He said, don't do it, man. Oh. All right. This is how you lose the cops. This is the easiest way to lose the cops. I probably shouldn't have picked the muscle car for this. Oh my gosh. What the crap, dude? This is fun, man. This mission is fun. We got the police chopper. right, into the tunnel. There we go. This is how you lose the cops. All right, that's how you lose them. That's how you lose the cops. Head to the tunnel. And thank you guys for sticking with us. We're trying out the new mission. It's fun. The new mission is actually fun. I like this. Old school GTA. Let's take a second to get caught up. All right, Popo gone. Bring everything back to my spot. Who is this, Gerald? What was this, a Gerald mission? Screw that dude. Okay, this was fun. This was legitimately fun. I like this. This was legitimately fun. God. Yeah, this is probably not the best car to be driving in the tunnel, but it's okay. Nailed it. So that dude's like a mile away. So I'm Just Lee says, imagine you're taking the information, the evidence back to CJ. I know, right? God. This car is terrible. This thing bounces all over the place. Yeah, remind me never to buy this thing. Oh my God. This mission was fun, man. This was fun. This was definitely fun. Yeah, we'll get caught up on chat in just a sec. Oh my God. Not bad. Not bad. This was fun. And of course they're up here in the hills, right? Of course they're in the hills. So I'm glad this is not my muscle car. That's all I gotta say. And thank you guys for sticking with us. This mission was fun. I liked it. This was enjoyable. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this one again tonight just to do it again. All right, here we go. Man, that's Franklin's house. The Clintons. That was Franklin's house. Okay. 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 $80,000. $80K. Not bad. Not bad for well, I mean, it's 4 times cash in RP. That's not bad. He says, that's the way you drive it. Man, this thing is terrible. That's not bad. Not bad at all, man. Not bad. Okay, I think what we're going to do now is have a very short Q&A. Since the weekly update is live for everybody, let's take a second to get caught up on the chat. Again, if I miss somebody out there in chat, it's never ever being done on purpose. Just trying to get through the mission, as per usual. Where are we? What the crap, dude? Oh, okay. Again, just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and we'll get caught up as quickly as possible. Let's go, excuse me, let's go to, hold on. Preferences, casino. Let's make our round, shall we? And Q&A session is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Gives me a chance to communicate with people while I'm not being shot at. Yeah, that was a long mission, but you know what? It was fun. That was fun. So Jeff asks, are you on PlayStation 5, Xbox, or PC? Yeah, please read the channel rules for that information. Okay, Steve Old School, welcome back, brother. Good to see you, man. Okay, Butterbean says, I'm looking forward to the return of the 6x wanted level. That's true. The old school GTA had that. Let's go to the casino.
Check out the new
Yeah, 80K and 13,000 RP, not bad. It is 4 times cash in RP too, so not bad. Definitely something I'm going to replay again. Yeah, we got a Winnebago. So Brandon Cartwright says, are you going to do videos on the new community mission? On this one, yes. I'll definitely do a video on this one. That was a lot of fun, man. So it's the Journey. It's the Journey 2. Zirconium Journey 2. Seriously, I don't want that trash in my garage. Yeah, and Steve Old School. I don't think I want that in my garage. All right, let's go to the LS Car Meet. Preferences. LS Car Meet. Okay. So just in case someone's wondering why I don't disclose what platform I play on, it's for safety and security reasons. Just in case anybody's out there wondering why, and why I've got that written in the rules. And I think this is a good opportunity to explain exactly why, since we're in Q&A session. Reason being is because, in general, my community here is a solo player money grind community. And we don't accept, well, me at least, while I'm on stream at least, I don't accept, send, or receive friend requests. In most cases, when someone asks what platform I play on, it's to try to boot into my session, unannounced. And that's problematic in its own right because of all of these security exploits that exist in Grand Theft Auto Online. So that's why whenever someone asks the question, what platform do you play on, it raises a red flag for me. And that's why I've got it written in my rules. Please don't ask to join a session or don't ask for the game's platform. We play on all platforms here. PC, console, next gen, old gen. Since the game is on all platforms except for like the Nintendo Switch, we play on all platforms for Grand Theft Auto Online. So basically it's just for safety and security reasons. And this game, being almost 13 years old, is unfortunately plagued with security exploits. If you don't believe me, just ask Gillymaster and Jackknife Finnegan, 2 of my favorite GTA content creators. They had a problem within the past 6 months to a year ago with booting, and they play on console, where someone joins their session, but because they're in a party, they're in a party in that particular player's session, or on their respective console, if you will, that player may or may not have, or may have a mod menu running on the background, not on their console but on their PC. Remember, you can actually stream game data from your console to your PC through an API between the console and the Windows operating system. This is a true statement, by the way. So when that happens, if they're running a mod menu in the background, they can capture your public IP address and basically DDoS your network, and they can actually not remote crash and kick you, but they can boot you from your own game session. They can't remote crash and kick because that's something that's specific to the PC version of Grand Theft Auto Online. That's a specific exploit on the PC, but they can boot you from your current game session if you're on console, and they can also DDoS your network. So that's one of the reasons why when people ask, well, what platform do you play on? Are you on this, that, or this? That's a major red flag, and that's why I often say, please read the channel rules in the description section down below. But I don't disclose what platform I play on for security reasons. I just wanted to put that out there in case anybody is asking. No one's being an a-hole or anything like that about it, but you know, as a content creator, I got to take security seriously. That's all. I figured I would put that out there since we are in Q&A session. Okay, here is the Vapid Uranus Low Speed, which is a good car. This is a good car to win, but you got to place top 2 for 4 days in a row. I've already got this one, so I'm going to pass on it. I will definitely pass on it. So Gas 16 says red tablecloth for the flag. I know, right? Yeah, a Gas 16. That's the one you win on the first spin, exactly. Steve Old School says they're able to get into invite-only lobbies as well. Yes, they are, and that's another ongoing exploit, especially on the PC version of the game. So not even an invite-only session will protect you. I actually have this car too, but how much is it? 2.6 mil? Nah. So I'm Just Lee says, the other day I saw a Vigilante on some F1s. Yeah, that's pretty funny. A Vigilante on F1s. It doesn't look right because the Vigilante has a double wheel, a dually configuration for the rear tires. So you got all that space between the rear axle and the tires if you put F1s on it. It's pretty funny. Either F1s or Bennies, right? Yeah, I gotta kind of go through the chat just in case I missed a comment or two. Dammer says, poor fella's name is Little Penny. That's what she said. Yep. All right. Yeah, just in case anybody was wondering, it's for safety and security reasons. So this is the Dinka, the Pegasi SK. Okay. Canis Seminole Frontier, and the OG Dinka Jester. All right, nice. Let's make a quick pit stop over to Simeon's, and let's see what we got. Let's go to Simeon's. Not too bad, not too bad. But thank you guys for sticking with us. We are in the Q&A session. That community mission was a lot of fun, man. That mission was a lot of fun. Definitely going to try that one again. Yeah, what's cool is that you don't, or you can't rely on your weapons. You don't have access to your weapons or any of your vehicles, so you got to do things old school. I like it. I really like it. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Unfortunately, it's like the only mission that's available this week. It's the only one. I kind of wish there was at least 2 or 3. Guitar 86, top 2 4 days in a row. Well, G-Girls got some racing to do. It's a good car to win. I would start tonight. I would recommend starting tonight. You'll have that thing won by Sunday night. Okay, so we have Uberock Sentinel XS4. Speak of the Devil, the freaking the Class A Tulip. Tulip. The Class A Tulip. Speak of the Devil. The Pegasi Torero SXO. And we got 2 open wheel cars. This is the Class A DR1 and ProGen PR4. Okay, nice. The Benefactor BR8, I think it's the best out of the open wheel cars. I think. Nice. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, it is 7:13 p.m. for me. We are done. Thank you guys so much for being here today. This was a fun live stream. In spite of everything that happened today, this was a fun live stream. in spite of all that. The FAFO counter is 4. FAFO counter is 4. We had to remove 4 people from the community, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. That's okay. I want my community to be as open to everyone as possible. Thank you guys so much for being the best community that a content creator could ever ask for. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys so much for your continued support. Freaking love you guys. You guys are awesome. The next GTA 5 online stream will be this coming Saturday, Japan Standard Time. So hopefully we'll see you guys here for all of that. But for now, the money grind is done for today. The weekly update is live. That new mission was a lot of fun. You guys should definitely try it out. It was fun. Anyways, thank you guys so much for your continued support. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit the like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. And with all that being said, this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. Everybody, please stay safe and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke. And take care out there, and I'll see you all next time. So everyone, stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. The Big Chungus, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, and we'll see you next time, bro. You guys stay safe. Take care. God bless to each and every one of you. Please hit the like button for me on the way out, and I will see you all next time. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way. I'll see you all next time. Take care, guys.
Wow.